is because the reason the mines suck is just because you're so far into the game at that point and losing a run there. I hate the mines personally though because I've fallen through the map while crawling through one of the tunnels. You know, there's that one tunnel in the mines that you crawl through, and oh shit, you can't see anything. Yeah, you can fall through the map there. They never fixed it. Like, it can still happen. It's random, but it can still happen. Right. Ooh. Yeah, all of the problems today, but that's all right. Shit happens, you know? Life. My strategy for mine still works pretty well, actually. But yeah, it's a scary area just because of the fact that you're so far into the game. Like, you're deep into the game. Very deep. Oh, my bot isn't open. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. We had a PC crash. Fantastic times we live in. If I've ever got the spare money, which is unlikely, I would love to get a second PC and just have a streaming PC and a gaming PC, because I just wouldn't have these issues then. Well, they'd be reduced. There'd be less chance of my streaming PC crashing, because I would literally... I'd have one PC just for streaming, like nothing else. And the silly thing is, like, having a PC that's solely for streaming, actually, what the fuck? Actually isn't that difficult. Like, it's not expensive. You can get a PC that will just run stream for quite cheap, but it's the electricity costs. Electricity costs suck. Let's go, man. Get this run done. Oh, you get grabbed from the crevice is the best way? Yeah, yeah. Just run away after that. Oh, I'm on the right one now? You are. Sorry, Mia. I'm having some technical difficulties.
Gone.
Sorry about that. Probably just lost a bunch of viewers as well. Like, I know we've had a bunch of issues today, but here's what it is, man. Least prepared streamer on Twitch. That's all it is. And YouTube. And YouTube.
Anyone home?
Alright. Do it, man. Any other Resi games I've 100%ed? Yeah, most of them.
This is not good.
I've 100%ed most of the games. What's up, Defiance? Did I get the no damage separate ways run? Yeah. Did it a few weeks back. Done it twice now because my first recording for it fucked up.
What was that?
Which is great.
No fucking way.
Technology isn't your friend, Evo. It's unfortunate, truly unfortunate. It's alright. What I'll do, Defiance, is just... I'll upload the VOD of the first run that I've got from Twitch, and... upload the VOD from Twitch, and then I'll upload the recorded run that I've got, so I'll basically be posting 2 of my no damage runs to YouTube at some point soon, but I've got to get... I've got my no rocket run, that I've got to sort out as well. I've been sorting that out. Just all takes time, brother. Just all takes time. It's difficult trying to stream full-time as well. I can do all that stuff on the side while also trying to be attentive to my girlfriend, looking after my house and stuff, and just getting side stuff done as well, you know? It's just stuff. I do my best, though. I do my best. I think I handle it pretty well. The most I can do is also just be honest with you guys about what I'm doing, you know? Ever seen a game called Crow's Country? Yeah, it just came out. At least you keep him busy, that's true. Idle hands are the devil's playground. Although I'm not really a religious person, I do think there's some truth in that. Like, when you're not doing fuck all, I think the what I take away from that saying is just that if when you're not doing anything, I don't know, man.
Here we go.
Your mind can just go to a dark place.
Present for you.
Idle. Excuse me. Oh god.
It's my lucky day.
The finesse. The finesse.
Oh,
Conversation is getting deep. Not really, just factual. Just factual, baby. Don't jump back down. Oh, you fucking weirdo.
next.
Where are you going?
Kidding me?
Why are you jumping down there? That's so weird. Go on, Cal. Finish it off for us. Get the bong. Cal's just fucking him up over there, bro. I tried to parry that, but he was farther away than it looked. It was kind of a shitty village anyway. That was the fucker that jumped off the roof as well. Like, I never understand why they do that. Like, you see him coming at you and you're like, I'm here, dude, and they just run and jump off the roof. It's like, what? I think it's got something to do with, like, their pathing. Because, like, they're on the roof where the ladders are on or whatever, and you're, like, by the window, so they're like, oh, I can't get to him there, and they jump down. Weird.
How far could he have gone?
But it's the opposite as well. That's why that granny jumped off the roof, because I was on the pointy roof or whatever, and she was over by the window. And their stupid AI says to him, oh, we can't get to him there, and then they just fuck off. Like, I don't know. It's weird, but then sometimes they just come straight for you. It's odd. It's odd. Never understand the AI in this game, bro.
Anyone home?
That right there, as you're going through that door, is the only autosave you get in this entire game, chat. This difficulty, that's the only autosave there is. Actual is still deep. Some truths hit harder than others. I mean, I guess so. But like when I used to smoke bud, it was really easy to get into like quote-unquote deep conversation. Stuff that really made you think.
What was that? No fucking way.
Still going since this morning? Yeah, man. 24-hour stream, bro. I'll be here till about 11 AM my time. Maybe a little bit earlier than that if I get tired. We actually lost a couple of hours because this game was being a dick, but I won't get into that. It's just kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. Why people talk shit and make it sound deep. I guess so. I don't think they make it sound deep, they just think it's deep, you know? Because her-da-dur-dur marijuana. I was talking about this earlier, but I used to love weed so much, man. I used to really love weed. And if you're still the kind of person that enjoys a little smoke at a pancake, blitz at a bong, respect it, but I don't really miss it. And you want to know why? The main reason I don't miss it? Obviously health reasons, but the main reason I don't miss it is I like my mind being sharp. I don't like my senses being dull. I talked about this movie a couple weeks ago. There's a movie called Dead Man's Shoes, man. It kind of made me think. Like, this guy, he's like in the army or whatever, right? And while he's in the army, he's got this brother. And his brother back home, he's like not all there, you know what I mean? Like, and he's a good kid, like, but again, he's got learning difficulties. And, this group of guys, start basically bullying the kid. And the premise of the movie is the guy comes back for the army, goes after these guys. Still haven't killed enough. Hang on. Oh shit. Getting back inside Leon. Oh man. I should have looked. That's my own fault. I should have looked. So the premise of the movie is that he comes back and goes after these guys, right? And this group of dudes are all like, it's called Dead Man's Shoes, Barkle. Dead Man's Shoes. And yeah, so he goes after these dudes and they're all like drinkers and stoners and they all do drugs and stuff, like they're, you know, they're into all kinds of shit. And this guy purposely gets up at like 6 AM on like a Saturday morning, knowing like all of these guys' routines. And they're all like drunks. You know what I mean? And they're all stoned and high and drunk. And he knows that if he goes to their house at 6 AM, they're all gonna be asleep, passed out, wasted. And he just goes to their house and fucking paints their faces like clowns, like fully terrorizes them. And then they find out about it. I showed the clip of this before, but they find out about it and they think it's him. They think it's him that's doing it. They're all driving down the street together. And they see him just standing there like by a bus stop or whatever. And they pull over. They try and talk to the guy, like the main guy, like, you know, the head honcho type dude, the leader. And goes up to him. And he's saying to him like, oh, you know, people have got this crazy idea that you were the one who broke into a house. And he was like, yeah, it was me. Straight up. He just says, yeah, it was me. And he's like, oh, it was. And he's like, oh, what are you doing? You always paint men up like women and that. Like, and he's trying to talk shit to him. And he says, mate, I stood over you while you were asleep. And I looked at your fucking neck. And I was that far away from slicing it. He's like, you're fucking there, mate. In the palm of his hand. Like, get in that car and fuck off. And that stuck with me a little bit because it made me think, like, bro, all those times I was just high as shit or drunk or whatever when in my youth. Makes you think, doesn't it? Your mind's not sharp, man. And not in that context, like someone's going to come into my house and try and kill me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, your mind isn't sharp in that situation. And if you're the kind of person that does that regularly, it'd be really easy to fuck you up if someone wanted to. Really easy, man. Use your video to get an S+ from Professional, thank you. You're welcome. You made breakfast for dinner. Egg, sausage, bacon, beans, and toast, so good. So when I say I like my mind to be sharp, that's kind of what I mean, man. I feel like drugs and alcohol just fully dull your senses. And sometimes that's good. If you're going through rough shit, like, dulling the senses can be great. Like, that can be amazing. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't want to fucking feel. I think weed, especially, is super good for that. Like, weed numbs the fuck out of you. Not like physically. Then you just won't feel pain, but like mentally. You ever see that Cat Williams sketch? Where he's like, I think we killed enough already. Hang on. Let me do this. You ever see that Cat Williams sketch where he's like, doesn't matter what's going on in your life, man. You hit the blunt one time, you could just be sitting in your house like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this light bill, man. The power's cut off. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. This bill's so high. Like, fucking, they're gonna take my fucking light. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. And then you hit the blunt one time and it's like, fucking, fuck them damn lights. I got 12 candles. I've been waiting to burn them bitches. That's a good example for what weed's like. You just do not give a shit. Ooh, good clump. Ooh. Huh? Fucking so true, bro. So true. Nice dodge, thanks. I love Cat. Yeah, Cat Williams is hilarious, dude. 10 out of 10 clump. Yeah, man. It's true shit. And if you've never tried weed, it's difficult to explain the buzz of weed. A lot of weed is really heady, if that makes sense. Like, it's a head buzz. Can just like... I don't know, it's so difficult to explain it if you don't smoke. Strange. Oh, man. Alright. Weed helps your aches so you can run. Where'd you get it from? Don't be scared to say you buy it on the street kind of deal, I don't care. When I say on the street, I don't mean you're on the street like, you got some weed? I mean, you know what I mean, like you're just buying it off someone. Bombs. Alright. Do you ever consider, like, not smoking it and, like, taking some sort of supplement without the THC? Tried it once or twice, didn't take to it. On the street. Well, I don't mean, like, actually on the street. Like, but when I say, like, you know, I guess I mean you're buying it illegally kind of thing, because I don't know what state you're in or if it's legal there. Because it's illegal here. But here's the truth, man. And this will ring true with UK people. Drugs are illegal. Talking about them isn't. Talk to Frank. It's legal in Cali. Oh, I didn't know you were in Cali. That's why I asked. You want CBD oil? Yeah, smoking weed just ain't it for me anymore, man. Just not. Like, I'm getting. When I stopped, I felt like I'm getting older now. It's one of those things where, like, it's all good when you're young, man, but you get a little bit older, it's like time to stop that shit. Really, in my opinion. It's, different people are different, obviously, feel different about it. And I'll always hold the monicum of you do you, whatever suits you sort of thing. Alright, Glit. Used to smoke a lot when I was young, and as I got older, it made me think too much. You stopped. Now it's legal here. Go, Piggle. Yeah. How's the lag spikes? It's better. It's not been harassing me for a little while now. People love weed, though, man. People love weed. Why did I do that? Rip money. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. I'll figure it out. We got a shitty pendant. Sell some pistol ammo or something. That's what happens when you get distracted. You get chatty. Dirty ass pendant. I don't know, what do you guys think about weed? What's your opinion on it? I never thought I would stop. Like, if you could go back 10 years and I had a conversation with myself and I was like, yeah, you ain't gonna smoke weed, in a few years you're gonna quit. I'd be like, nah, man, I'm gonna smoke weed forever. Weed's the best thing. I think the pharmaceutical companies hate it. Yeah.
Damn.
Simple stuff as well. Like, I felt like I was quite productive on weed. Like, I would get shit done, but at the same time, there were elements where I was like the other way around, where I don't know if it's conditioned me to think this way. I don't think it has. I think some people would say it has, but when I used to smoke a lot of weed, somebody would be like, oh man, let's fucking go for a drink and then we're heading up this bar uptown. I think to myself, I'd overthink it. I'd just be like, that's so many people and I don't want... I genuinely don't want to do that. I want to stay at home and just chill comfy and fucking do this and that. Smoke weed and relax. Like, that was like what I wanted to do all the time. Whereas now, if you ask me to do that, I might still feel somewhat similar to the point of like, I don't really want to do that. But it wouldn't bother me doing it. Do you know what I mean? I happily do it. Like, I wouldn't care. Wouldn't fuss me. But doing that shit while you're high is like another level. One thing I do thank weed for is it's made me, even now that I don't smoke it, it's made me really hyper vigilant. Like, I am aware of my surroundings, and I think a lot of that comes from so many years smoking weed. Still smoke it. Slowing down with it now, finally. Decided to only smoke on weekends because of the same reasons you mentioned about being quick-minded. The same as, like, I remember... It's like, that again, just doing anything on weed, just... seems like effort. Like, doing anything when you're high, for me at least, might be different for you or other people. It just seems like fucking so much effort. Something that just wouldn't bug you. Boba will just be like, oh my god, I'm not fucking doing that when you're stoned. Of spider sense, yeah. Yeah. Good to the psychosis sets in. That's another reason why I stopped Hillbilly. Absolutely no problem with people who smoke weed, but never smoke it because of personal issues to health causes it in college. Fair enough. Everybody's different, you know. I respect it if you manage to stay away from it all your life, because it's fucking everywhere now, right? It's actually hard to stay away from, bro. But yeah, this sort of comes... It's actually a good thing that America started legalizing it in places. Because you've actually got experienced, licensed people growing it who are doing it properly. And there are people who have dedicated their lives to fucking growing weed, man. I wouldn't say it's particularly admirable, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I respect it because there's so many people who don't grow it properly, and just the slightest things can really fuck up how the weed affects people. But also, nowadays, you've got artificial cannabis, which is like spice and stuff. And if you don't know about that, if you don't really know much about that, essentially what people do is weed, which it's hard to explain. Like the thing that's illegal about weed is THC. The THC is illegal, right? And all THC is a chemical compound, like it's a fucking structure of molecules or whatever the fuck. So what people would, and that's what's illegal, that structure of fucking the compound of THC, the structure of molecules is what's illegal. So what people will do is they'll essentially change like the chemical structure to like 1 degree somehow. I'm not a scientist or very good at explaining this. But then they'll produce that artificially, and that's legal to sell. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no moderation on it. And what will happen is eventually the government will clock onto it. They'll make that illegal, so they'll change it slightly again. And then that'll be legal, and it's essentially artificial cannabis. It's very close to being the buzz when you smoke it is like weed, right? But it's not weed. And it's worse for you, like way worse for you than weed is. And so what people start doing is they mix that shit with real weed. Not everyone, but people do it. That shit can cause like fucking horrible cannabis-induced psychosis. Like really bad. Apparently it's like way worse than normal weed. And if you're buying it illegally, you're at much fucking higher risk of that happening. Do you know what I mean? Of you getting that kind of bud, I feel. And yeah, man. Like, I started getting to the point where I would just have fucking mad panic attacks and shit when I smoked, and my mentality was getting worse, and I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm stopping this shit, fuck that. Like, fuck that shit. So that's how it happens. Well, I mean, there's numerous different ways it can happen. But also, you gotta think these days, like, fucking weed's getting stronger. You know what I mean? Like, people want the fucking as much THC. They want that fucking sticky shit. You know what I mean? They want the weed. It's full of THC, man. As crystally as fucking possible. People get that bud and they're like fucking fire. You know what I mean? This is rocket fuel, mate. Like fucking, that's the kind of bud people want. Whereas like years ago, weed wasn't that strong. You know what I mean? Like they're manufacturing it now to be as strong as possible to get you as fucked up as possible. And that's gotta be bad for you. You know what I mean? Gotta be.
Shit, they took my gear.
Have you ever met somebody who's been smoking weed for like 30 years? Or 40 years? I know a few people like that. And there are some people who are just heroes and they just doesn't seem to bother them. But like, mate, some of the people I know are like virtually fucking brain dead. And struggle to string a sentence together, you know? Spicy's fucking nonsense, never touched the stuff, never would. Me neither, man, but sometimes you ain't got a choice. Preach this all the fucking time. I talked about it earlier today. He fell in the trap, get fucked. I talked about it earlier today, man. If you're taking any drug, I'll never judge you. I'll never be like, you shouldn't fucking do that. Fucking you're an idiot or whatever. Whatever, man. Do what you want, but you should know what goes into your body. You should know what you're intaking. Seems you've always been overly aware of your surroundings, all the different jobs I've had. Weed definitely helps with that, Antelope, man. And if you quit weed, if you've been smoking it a long time, that'll probably, like, stick with you. Stuck with me. And you know what it is? You notice it because I'll be out in public around a shitload of people. I don't know if you'll like this, but people are fucking dumbasses, bro. Like, people, it's like they don't know where they are. Like, you ever be walking behind someone, and if you're like me, if you're in, like, a packed area and you need to stop and, like, move into a shop or something, or, like, you know, in a certain direction, you quickly look around, you're aware, you're like, oh shit, someone behind me, gotta be careful of them, or whatever. Or maybe you're just in a packed area and you're like, I'm gonna check my pockets, make sure my wallet's still there. Stuff like that. Like, I'm super like that. Like, I might even seem semi-twitchy to some people, but like, it's just about being aware of your surroundings. Whereas most people ain't like that, bro. They'll just stop in front of you. Like, and they just don't care that they've just blocked your path and you've got to stop now because they have. You know what I mean? Like, it's, again, people are just blissfully unaware, man. Like, so many people. I feel like weed give me that. Weed, oh fuck, my splits. Weed made me that way. Seriously. No courtesy, mate. Ignorance. I don't think you have to smoke weed to have that ability, but I definitely feel like it heightened that sort of sense for me. A little bit. I do feel like as well when I was high, like it was more so. I don't know. Weird. Weird to think about. I mean, they say drugs change your brain chemistry, right? And I know most people say weed isn't a drug, but it technically is, right? Hold up. Did I sorry, Marnos, I fucking ignored your question for a second there, mate. Yeah, I did struggle to sleep at first. Bro, I struggled to do anything when I stopped smoking weed. It was really hard. I'm actually super proud of myself that I managed to stop. I got my pistol back. What am I doing? It was really hard for me to stop, man. I had to fight some serious temptation when I stopped smoking bud.
Well, look at you, mate.
Dabs? That's just like oil, right? That's like focused up shit, bro.
I'll buy almost.
That's not really a thing much in the UK. People do bongs. But, not so much dabs.
Well struck.
What did I fuck up on here? Oh yeah, the
Where
necklace.
you gonna put this? You wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Come back any.
It'll be fine. My money's a little bit scuffed, but it doesn't really matter.
time.
Yeah, like I said, man, you just gotta be careful. Be careful with what you're doing. You're hungry, hell yeah. Oh shit. Did you have crazy nightmares as well, or crazy dreams? Super vivid dreams, Manos? Because I definitely had those. That's super common when you stop smoking weed as well. Have like super crazy dreams.
All right.
Yeah. Lost your appetite for a while. Oh yeah. Ooh. Cutting out something that's just like such a, oh god, a massive part of your life is difficult, man. Damn it. Oh fuck, that narrowly missed me, bro. Quickly. Gotta go. That come up here? Oh my god, move, brother. Remember a friend of mine went to jail for I think it was like over a year actually he went to jail. But he was like a massive smoker, right? Massive smoker. And then he came out of jail and the first thing he wanted to do was blaze. Like the first thing he wanted to do was just fucking skin up. And we fucking roll. Oh god. You bastard. You fucking penis suck pussy. First thing he wanted to do was skin up, man. First thing he wanted to do was get a joint going. And I said to him, you probably want to take it easy, bro, because you ain't had any for like a year and a half. Let's have a little one. And he was like, nah, man, let's get fucking fatted on. And, skinned up, smoke a joint. I'd never seen someone, like, bro turned green. It was like he was fucking levitating, mate. It was insane. It was funny, though.
How far could he have gone?
Some of the weed stories I could tell you. I remember I was dating this chick once. This is years ago, man. How old was I? Must have been like 19 or something. I was dating this chick. What was her name? Sarah.
Anyone home?
Wasn't dating this girl for very long, but it was funny actually. I fucking met her in this pub with my mate. Ended up like hooking up with her or whatever, and fucking I went to meet her the one night. And there was a lad there that I knew. Another guy called Adam, funnily enough. I knew him from school. It's irrelevant to the story, but yeah, it was just weird. Like, there was another chick there that was his girlfriend or something, and he was there, and fucking what? It was like, fucking hell, bro, I ain't seen you in a while, kind of thing. But anyway, this chick had a friend with her. The girl I was dating didn't smoke. And, our friend was there, and she's like, oh, I've never tried weed. And I said, well, I'm gonna be smoking some. And she was like, oh, can I try it? And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, you can, but you've never smoked it. You should probably be careful. And, she was like, it'll be fine. I said, it's okay. Just have a little bit. Don't have a lot. And this girl smoked cigarettes. I said, it's not like smoking a cigarette. You can't smoke it like you're smoking a cigarette if it's the first time you're trying it. Just have a little bit. See how you get on. And we got back to this girl's house. I fucking rolled a joint, man. It wasn't even a big joint. But I passed it to her, and she just started fucking... I don't know why, she just started hoovering the shit, bro. Like, she whipped out the Henry, you know what I mean? And she was just fucking... Like she'd never smoked anything in her life. Like she was desperate, you know what I mean? Like, you know when you get off a plane and you smoke cigarettes and you're so desperate for a cigarette, you like fucking, you know, that kind of shit. And I was like, whoa, I said, calm down, man. And she got ballsy with me. Now, I'm the kind of person, man, where a joint means fucking nothing to me. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if she could have smoked the whole joint, I would have cared. I would have rolled the fucking another one. But I was like, slow down. And she was like, nah, and turned around and just kept fucking hoovering this joint like it was going out of fashion. And I was like, no. I'm like, I don't care about the joint, but you're gonna fucking mate, this ain't gonna end well for you. And she was like, nah, it's nothing. She thought she was the shit because she'd been drinking. No, fucking, she got her head puffing her chest out kind of shit. And sure enough, man, within about 10-15 minutes, crept up on her, and she was like in the corner of the room clutching her knees and shit. Never seen anything like it in my life. Before or after, I never saw anything like it. Like, pulled the biggest whitey I've ever seen in my life. And she was just, she didn't know what was going on. Fucking had to nurse the bitch back to health. Fucking dickhead.
Here we go.
Fuck that puff pass. Oh, you know what? I actually thought of this the other day, man. Fucking, this still bugs me to this day. Alright, we killed enough. This still bugs me to this day. Fucking, I think I was 17? Maybe 18? Don't charge me, bitch. Yeah, fuck you, skank. I was working in, a warehouse.
Oh, nice.
Let me catch up with chat first. Hang on. See how village goes, chat.
Next.
Fuck is this clump? Non-existent clump, bro. I didn't even kill anyone with that. See if I can finesse this. Huh. Obviously not. I was working in this warehouse, right? And you know how it is when you're a smoker, man. You get talking to smokers find smokers. You know? Like, you just meet people and you figure out they smoke, and especially when you're younger, like that age, you just find people to smoke with. It's just the way it is. Yeah, this still fucking, but I wish I could see the guy again. I met this group of dudes. And, or good guys or whatever. Well, I thought so anyway. Good guys. And, the one day, one of them was screwing, and I was like, what's the matter? And he said, I can't get any fucking weed. I can't get any. So I was like, oh man, I know I can get you some, don't worry. And we sorted him out some weed or whatever, and I got him the weed. And if any of you, I don't know if any of you have ever tried this bud. Manos might have tried it. There's a bud called G13, right? And G13 is like the nicest weed I've ever smoked. There's three strains of weed that I will fucking put up there as god tier that I tried. One of them was called Terry's Chocolate Orange. It basically it tasted like chocolate orange. It was incredible. My cousin gave it to me. It was fucking amazing. The government weed back in the day. No, but G13, which is like, it's the lightest weed, man. Like, an eighth of this weed looks like a Q. It's crazy. Like, it's fucking so light. And there's nothing to it. Like, but it's, you know what I'm saying? There's no weight to it, but it's just so nice. It tastes so nice. And pineapple. Pineapple's a really nice fruity weed as well. But yeah, fucking...
This is not good.
It was G13 that I got this guy, and the bags, bro, the bags were fat. Like, fat bags. Do you know what I mean? You pay £10 for a draw, and it was like you were getting way more than that. Like, you were super happy with it. And I give it him, and then fucking... A few days later, I didn't see the guy for a few days. Like, it wasn't in work or whatever. And then I saw him in work, and he came up to me, and he was like, oh, bro, you're taking the piss. I'm like, what? And he was like, you're taking the piss, man. You fucking took blood out of my bag. I was like, what? And he was like, I know you, what, you racist? Because the guy was Asian. Like, that means, like, Indian. But this dude, he was a big guy. I remember his name was Peter. It was a big dude. But he was like, hey, you fucking took weed out of my bag. I was like, no, I fucking didn't, bro. Like, why the fuck would I do that, man? And he was like, what, you racist? I was like, of course, you know I'm not fucking racist, man. Like, I was the only white guy in this group of guys that I'd met. Do you know what I mean? I said, what are you fucking talking about? He's like, you owe me a joint. You owe me a joint. And I'm like, brother, I would not steal a joint from you, right? I wouldn't do it. You owe me a joint. You owe me a joint. Man, I've got fucking a quarter ounce sitting in my house. And I'm like, I know that's not a lot of weed, but at the time to me it was. And I'm like, mate, you know what? If it means that much to you, fucking I'll give you the joint. But I didn't fucking steal anything from you. I'm not a thief. But if it's gonna squash it, you can take the fucking joint and have nothing to do with me ever again. You know what I mean? I remember he was giving it loads. And the different back then, man, like, I was a little more unsure of myself. I didn't have the confidence that I have today. You know what I mean? Like, or in my 20s sort of thing. I was a lot younger. And I still did the smart thing. I think I was still smart about it because I was like, yo, fuck this guy. I'll just give him the joint and be rid of him. I'll have nothing to do with him again. And that's exactly what happened. But, hey, Crossplay, how you doing, man? Catch that. If I caught that guy today, man, I'd have to give him a slap. I just have to. I would just have to give the guy a slap. Fucking dickhead. Still bugs me to this day, that does. The fact that, because you know when you know something in your heart, you know what I mean? And everyone around you thinks something about you, but you know it isn't true. You know what I mean? That kind of situation, that's how it was. I'm not a thief, man. Like, I'm not. You know what I mean? And I don't like being accused of that. It fucking pissed me right off, man. Pissed me right off that. But I gave him his joint. Never had anything to do with any of them again.
Here we go.
Don't like people making shit up about me. Oh shit. I'm missing shots. Oh god. Ain't killed enough yet, chat. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to fucking meet that guy again. But I'm convinced that, you know what it was? Like, he'd never had bud like that before. Because he was the same age as me, and it was like, at that age, like, weed's not the easiest to get, like, decent amounts and decent, you know, like, you're actually getting decent shit. But I knew the right people, and it was really good weed. And I just think he wanted an extra joint. And I remember saying something along the lines of, you sure you want to lose a friend over a joint? Is that what you want? Like a joint? Like, you know, I've always got my own weed, man. I don't need a joint from you. Like, you sure you want to lose a friend over this? He was like, yeah, I know you stole it. And I'm like, fucking hell, man. Take it. Take the joint. It's a joint. Who the fuck cares? But now I'm bitter about it. I'm like, it's not the fucking joint. It's the principle. Fuck that guy. You know? Ooh, good clump. Nice. What a dickhead, right? It was rough, because the dudes that all worked together as well, like that I worked with, they were all friends. They all knew each other, and I was, like, on my own. Do you know what I mean? I didn't know anyone, like, outside of there kind of thing. I just made friends with them and had a few smokes of them or whatnot. That was the shitty thing about it. Whereas, like, now, like, I have a different mindset. Like, the way I am is like, look, man, you shouldn't be scared to fight anyone, really, unless you're gonna get your head ripped off or some shit, you know what I mean? But even if there is five dudes, you get, let me teach you an important lesson, chat. As long as you ain't gonna get shot or stabbed, you know? You get your ass handed to you, man, it hurts for a week and then you're fine. That's how it goes. That's how it fucking goes, man. Stand your ground, baby. Stand your ground. Don't let anyone mug you off. It would have been a very different situation. Like, if that sort of shit happened today, the same guy, the same situation, they'd be like, yeah, man, I got your joint. No worries, bro. And I'd fucking walk outside and I'd just fucking, like, put my hand in my pocket, rip it out, and just fucking rip a right hook into his face. Like, it'd just be no question. Legitimately. Fuck that guy. Remember me, dickhead? I got a bone to pick. But here's the truth of the situation, though. Here's the truth of the situation. That guy, he may not know it, but he actually is the dickhead. You know what I mean? He got a fucking joint and lost someone, like, decent, really. Because I feel like I'm a pretty good friend. I'm a generous person. Like, mate, if you need help with something, you need something, I'll always help you out. You know what I mean? That's the kind of friend I am. And he lost a good friend because of a joint. A joint. Oh, there we go. But when I was that age, I wasn't as sure of myself, and, you know, it was easier to be intimidated in that situation, whereas nowadays, I don't give a fuck. Same as in my 20s, I just got to a stage where I just did not give a fuck. That's how it is when you're younger, though, man. I think it's probably the other way around for a lot of people where, like, they're crazier in their youth, maybe, or want to stand up for themselves in their youth. Still learning about life at that age? Yeah, for sure. I was... When I was under the age of 16, man, I was a bit of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. And I wasn't a complete pussy, but... I think everyone is. Yeah, I think some people think they're the fucking shit when they're that age, but you're not. You know what I mean? You're a little bitch. But then you go through some shit, you learn some stuff, and... Oh, life changes. Alright. Remember this one time, man, we're talking weed stories. Feel free to whip out your weed stories if you want to. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff in the chat. This one time I got this friend called Daryl. Still a friend. Well, I haven't seen him in a long time, but he's still a friend. And we're sitting in my friend's house. Having a smoke or whatever. Me and fucking Daryl just start play fighting. Like, just fucking around, wrestling and shit. My friend was getting pissed off with us. Like, he was getting really annoyed. And fucking... Because we were, like, in his place. It was his place, and he was getting annoyed with us. And he's got this fucking... He's got this thing he used to grind up the weed with, and it was weird. It was like a knuckle duster, but like a shit one. It was more like... It was like a weird ghetto herb grinder. It was basically like a plastic handle that he'd melted two semi-circle blades into. And fucking... He was like, stop, or I'm gonna punch you, right? We're both like, we just didn't listen to him and kept on fighting. He's like, stop, mate, or you're getting whacked with the blade. And we didn't stop, and he ended up punching us both with this fucking... Mate, if he'd have punched us the wrong way, we could have fucking died. That thing could have easily, like, severed the fucking artery. Luckily, neither of us ended up bleeding. I guess we got lucky, but that was always just funny. Cheap weed dealer? Nah, he didn't sell. It's just funny. It's the kind of guy you wouldn't want to get punched by either, you know what I mean? Funny shit. Weed stories. The only reason I'm telling that story is because the dude was sat there trying to grind up all his weed with this thing. Oh my god. I remember being at a Parklife festival in Manchester. I didn't have any weed with me and I was kind of gutted. And then Snoop Dogg came on and bro, there were just groups of people just handing around joints. That was a pretty surreal experience. I was getting high as fuck and listening to Snoop Dogg live. That was pretty cool. I don't remember how old I was then. I was like 25? Something like that. You a fan of festivals, chat? I'm not really a fan of festivals. Nice aim scripts. You can get it any time, bruv. Fuck's sake. What's going on, Kratos? No, me neither. Like, festivals ain't it for me, man. Been dragged to a couple, but don't like places where you don't know where the nearest restroom is. BP is a fan of festivals. Festival mode on Fortnite. Mate, you'd rather be there than real life. A hit or miss. I don't mind going to one for the day, but I don't know, man. I don't like stinking too bad. The only time I'm stinking is if I'm gaming. If I'm stinking anywhere else, I feel self-conscious. You can't, look. You can't smell nice and game well. You just can't. Okay? The odds are if you smell pretty and you're gaming, you're probably shit. Just facts. Whereas if you're smelling a bit, oh mate, you're probably a beast.
What's that noise?
Festival are nice enough if they aren't massively crowded. Yeah, I don't like being around too many people. You don't know what's wrong with your cat. Festival foods can be pretty vile. Yeah, but they're expensive, bro. $20 burgers? You could easily pay 12 quid for a burger at a festival. Easily. 10 months ago, he was 52, now he's 66. What, pounds? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean 52 and now he's 66? $52 what? Bono cakes, corn dogs, and nachos. What's up, Michael? Still prefer to be at home though. Yeah, my girl loves festivals. She loves them, and she's like, "Oh, well, you know, you should come with me to one. You should come one day, and fucking we'll do a festival together." And I'm like, "Shit, I'm gonna have to fucking do this. I'm gonna have to go. Keep the missus happy." I'm like, "Look, man, I pay my half of the fucking bills, and I give good dick. Okay, can you just not be happy?" Sneaking some food. Can't remember what she said. 66 though, that doesn't sound right. Like 66 pounds? Because that's pretty heavy. I feel like it'd be more, maybe like 6.6 kilos would make more sense. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, chat. 6.6. Cat. No, wait. Cat average weight. Yeah, 4 to 5 kilos. That makes sense to me. All right, let's. All right. First of all, speaker warning. But which one is your cat? Turn your volume down. Turn your volume down, chat. Which one is your chat? Which one is your cat, Kratos? Hold up. Hold up. Volume down a little bit.
Chonk chart.
Got you.
A fine boy. He chonk. A heckin' chonker. Hefty chonk. Mega chonker. Oh Lord, he coming!
Oh Lord, he coming. Between 2 and 3. Sounds like a mega chonker. Well, he ain't that bad then. That's messed up. No, it's not. It's funny shit, dude. Come on. You know that's funny.
Shit, I took my gear.
Oh Lord, he coming. I hope the YouTube stream didn't go down again. Kratos, we were watching something on YouTube earlier and it got my YouTube stream taken down. Oh god. Can't make it up, mate. Can't make it up. Are you still there, Mia? Mia, talk to me. I'm still live on the YouTube. Yeah? Ah, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Pussy. What have you been up to today, Kratos? Been playing some Control or anything? What was he watching? Just some extreme cheapskates thing. Like super cheap people. Oh Lord, he come. Ever seen in Jurassic Park where the glass of water shakes? Nah, you ever go out on Broad Street, Manos? Or, yeah. You ever go out for a night on the town, and at the end of the night, you see like that group of chicks walking home, and there's always that fucking fat chick looking like the old rhino in Jumanji at the back of the pack, munching on a bag of chips, like, you know what I'm saying? That one? Yeah, that's a thing.
Get these back.
God damn it, I gotta put these away. That scene in Jumanji, bro.
Who's that?
I'm telling you, you head uptown, you can see that scene live reenacted every night. It's my bread and butter.
Excuse. Some business.
Alright, Buckle, man. Have some good sleep, bro.
Nice work. I've got something new for you, mate.
Alright.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
See you next time, brother.
I'll buy it at a high. Where you gonna put this? Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar. With the bullets come back any.
Oh. Okay. That's a big lag spike. Game just went, nah, and took a big shit.
The hell am I?
Should've just got your tits out, shut your ass and spun the wheel, you'd be on the home. That's really insane that chicks, like, are allowed to do that. That's actually scary. Did I get my upgrades? I did, right? Yeah, I think so. Fingers crossed, eh? Fucking hell.
All right.
You're gonna put this... your pocket? Oh, please blow him up. Thank you. Who are you throwing axes at, Rick? Where's Axeman? Mate, that axe like ricocheted back down. You see that? I'm not trusting you, mate. You can fuck right off. And you. Someone's close. Oh no, we're alright. This motherfucker out here with a dynamite. I gotta be quick here. Why am I shooting that? What the fuck? I should be fine. Boom. Yeah, alright, we're out of Dynamite Valley.
I've got some
I'll take it.
new items in. Well,
We've got some new
I've
items
got
in stock,
something
bruv.
new for you. Thank you. There you are. Don't get yourself killed now.
I like the 24-hour streams, man. They're cozy. And get to a point, like, where I start getting a bit fucking wetty. Then on the night it cools down and it's real fucking nice. Shoot him in his butthole. Guess I'll reload then. Oh, man.
Shoot him in the neck, Venus.
Shoot him in the neck, Venus. I'm drinking a Monster right now. Michael. Another cheeky little weed story for you. I remember this one time at band camp. No, I remember this one time where I came outside my house. I used to love. You know, I still like this now, even though I only smoke cigarettes. Like, go outside at like 2 in the morning and it's just silent. You know what I mean? Just nothing. Like no cars, like no one shouting, no one going up and down the street. Just nothing. It's so nice. Like you just can't hear anything. Like it's so fucking nice. I still do it now, Glit. I remember the one time I went out 2 in the morning, like fucking went and sat on my wall outside my house to have a smoke. I sat down on the wall and I'm sitting there, lit up my spliff, and I'm like, fucking whatever. I look to the side like this. There's a fucking crow. Like just sat next to me, bro. Like a crow. Just chilling. Didn't give a shit that I was there. I thought to myself, I wonder if he's okay. Like maybe he's hurt his wing or something. Just fucking hanging out, mate. Just chill it, blazing with a crow, bro. Not the funnest story, but still. Get my little friend. A few times last winter, got to bed early. An alarm off at 2 AM, creep outside, dark, raining. Nothing but streetlights, your podcast, some weed. It's nice, man. He liked the vibes? Yeah, he must have, man. Just chilling. No fucks given by that crow. Yeah, you would expect him to, like, do something. Like, maybe give me some shit, you know what I mean? Maybe peck my hand or some shit, but he just didn't care. He just sat there, bro. Just taking it all in. Just living life in the moment, bro.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
I'll tell you another story that's quite funny. I don't know if I... You know, I hear this has happened to more people than you would think. I'll tell you another funny story. This one involves gears, Kratos. So, I think I've told this on the channel before. So, I remember... I just bought my first pair... Remember Turtle Beaches, chat? Who remembers Turtle Beaches? They're like shitty surround sound headphones. There are a lot of people's entry-level console... No, don't do that. Entry-level console headset, like their first ones. And I bought a pair of those. You can get them for like 30 quid, they're nothing. What? It's hard to explain. If you're the kind of person who's only ever used TV speakers, or... if you're the kind of person who's only ever used TV speakers, or like maybe in-ear, like bud type things. The first time you use a headset like this is actually nuts. Because it's like, it sounds like you're in the game. Like it's an experience. Like someone takes a shot behind you, it really sounds like it came from behind you. That's why these headsets are so fucking popular, especially for competitive gamers. Like, you hear something to your left, and you can judge how far away it is as well. Like, do you know what I mean? It's crazy. The first time you experience it, it's nuts. But anyway, I just recently got a pair, and I was like using them for a couple of weeks. But I remember they did this thing with Gears 2 where it was like they used to do double XP weekends. You remember that shit with like COD? They used to do it as well. You get like double XP. Yeah. Well, Gears 2 used to do that, right? Like a double XP weekend. The problem was, like, if you were someone like me and you're a fucking nerd, you would hit the max rank long ago on Gears 2 because you played it all the fucking time. But you could reset your rank in Gears 2, but none of your stats. There was like a glitch you could do where you completely reset your rank back to level 1, and then you could grind through the levels again just for something to do. And so I decided, I thought, fuck it, man. I'm gonna try and reset my rank and get all the way back up to max rank and see if I can do it in a weekend. Because back then I used to do crazy shit. I can barely stay up for 24 hours now. But back then I used to stay up for like fucking 72 hours, like nuts shit, all the time. Fucking, but I remember doing that, thinking, yeah, let's get it done. And I was playing the game for something stupid, like 30, 40 hours. I was playing it for a long time. And I was like, I got really tired, and I was like, I need to fucking get some sleep. And I told my friends, I was like, I'm going to fucking bed. They're like, all right, man, no worries. So I got off the game, and I'd hit the max rank. I'd done it, right? I was happy. I was like, fucking, let's go. I got off the game, and I thought, I'm gonna smoke a joint, I'm gonna go to bed. And I fucking went outside, lit up a big point. You're in the UK, you know what this is? I lit up a big joint of cheese, right? You say cheese, but you think, oh, cheese. Cheese is like fucking strong weed, man. It's got a very, like, certain smell. Everyone knows what cheese is. I think you guys might call it train wreck. Maybe. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, fucking, we call it cheese. And I remember smoking it, fucking going back up to my room. I'm about to, I lie in bed, I'm chilling. I got my computer on, I'm watching something. And I just get this fucking shooting pain across my chest, like, boom, like all the way from here to here. And I'm like, sit up in my bed. I'm like, fuck. I have a heart attack. Like, fuck. I'm shitting myself. I think I'm gonna have fucking, I'm about to have a fucking heart attack, man. I'm gonna die. Like, the shit's catching up with me. I'm gonna fucking die. I remember just running out my house and sitting outside my house sweating, like freaking out. And I was basically, I started having a panic attack. And I'd never had a panic attack before. First one I'd ever had, but I was freaking out. And if you've had panic attacks, you know what that feeling's like? Like you get this weird feeling in your chest, like it's a real tightness in your chest. And you just feel like you're just freaking out, man. And you don't know what's going on. Getting active down, IRL. And you just don't know what's going on. Like you fucking, it freaks you, your heart rate's going mental. But your mind doesn't know what's happening because like you're not doing anything. You're just sitting there, but your heart's going a million miles a minute. And your brain's trying to keep up. It's fucking a horrible experience. Panic attacks, anxiety attacks, whatever you want to call them. Really not funny. And but I thought I was gonna have a heart attack and die. I thought that was happening. I thought it was gonna happen to me any minute. So I fucking straight away phoned fucking hospital and got an ambulance to come pick me up, told them. And they were like, oh, it sounds like you're having a panic attack, but because you're saying it's pain in your chest and all this, we're gonna take you to the hospital. They took me to the hospital, right? I'm lying in this hospital bed. Bro, I shit you not, right? I was lying in this hospital bed and I'm fucking hearing Gears of War 2 in my ears. Like I'm in the game, bro. I'm hearing you now. If you've played those games, you know like what I'm about to describe. I'm hearing like locusts jump over cover, so it's like monster noise, like, and I'm hearing torque bows charging, active reloads, all of it in my fucking mate, like I'm in the game. And I'm freaking out. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is happening to me? And I know I'm not like, it was auditory hallucinations, probably sleep deprivation problems, but I've never experienced anything like that from weed before in my life, so I'm just freaking the fuck out, man. I just don't know what is happening. Oh, I'll never forget that to the day I die. It was fucking scary, and I was fine. I was absolutely fine. But it was fucking terrifying, dude. So he didn't smoke VR code and... It was scary, man. 30 hours straight of Gears 2, yeah, that's it. Pretty much. When you're young, man, you think you're fucking invincible, you really do. Think nothing's gonna affect you, so you just do dumb shit. I used to do shit on Gears, like... I was fucking... I still know the guys that they'd see me do this, and they're like, bro, how the fuck are you doing that? Where I'd be playing with them on the night, they'd go to bed, I'd stay up all night playing, they'd get back up in the morning, play with me all day, they'd go to bed, I'd stay up on the night, they'd get back again, and I'd still be on. And I'd be on for like 3 days straight, bro. Like, I swear, I used to do it regularly. It was fucking stupid. "24-hour spelling mistake?" What, did I put a spelling mistake in my title? I can check that. Did I? What? Oh, it says 24-hour. Only immortal for a limited time. When you feel your heart beating and feel a bunch of pain, you think yourself, this is how I die. Yeah. Like, seriously, man. Panic attacks are not fun. They're really not. Fucking scary. Oh, you did a spelling mistake. I don't worry about it. Panic attacks are the worst. Yes, they are, High Violet. Yes, they are. And then, like, I didn't have one for a long time. I didn't have any panic attacks for a long time, and I was okay. But then I started to have them again every so often, and then it got to a point where whenever I smoked bud, I would have a panic attack, and I was like, yeah, I need to stop this shit, dude. And I stopped for a while, and then I got back into it. And I nursed myself back into fucking weed, and I wasn't having panic attacks. I'm like, okay, it's okay, I'm over this, I'm fine. And sure enough, down the line, I started having fucking panic attacks again, man. Like,
You just lost $5.
I had a panic attack on stage performing once. It was terrible.
I bet it was, bro. Fuck, thank you for the 6 months. Trying to focus doing anything during that mind state is not fun. This is how I die, yeah, me in ranked when I see 4 Lancers look at me as I quick pick snipe. You still go for it though, every time. You wouldn't stop. Bro was literally flying high, hell yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, man. Never again, bro. Never again. Tell you this much, since stopping weed, I've had absolutely 0 panic attacks. Says a lot to me, anyway. Alright, Kratos. Getting brave now, ain't you? You're scared to leave the house half the time and you're calling things pussy? Like, come on now.
Items in stock.
Lag.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Fuck.
Ruby's all rubbish. Well done, stranger. Knowledge is come back anytime.
Spoke to Doku yet? Watch me go for a run while having one. Was Stone Cold sober, which is maybe worse, but he did smoke frequently at the time, so maybe it contributed. But it's possible. Had a panic attack too. Genuinely the scariest thing I've ever experienced. Ah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Can't describe it. You can't really describe it. I've had a panic attack on stream before. You guys didn't know about it, but it was when I used to run Alien Isolation. I remember I started having one. I just got off stream instantly. I'm not riding that shit out on stream. No thanks. Fucking absolutely fuck that. Wait, what, Lynn? Your co-worker had an ambulance call for her at work because she was having quote-unquote chest pains. Now everyone in the office just shits on her and makes sure she's not eating acidic stuff. Oh, because she had heartburn. Yikes. Yikes. What caused an on-stream panic attack? I mean, nothing caused it. It can just come on sometimes. Like, you don't exactly... Nothing has to happen for it to cause it. A panic attack can just happen. Ugh. The working Joes are terrifying. The only reason you would ask a question like that, Interloper, is so you could try and replicate it and make it happen again. Just know as soon as I start having one, I'll be alone. Go to pick up the phone to dial an ambulance, just drop it on the floor and crack it. As soon as I start having one, I'll spring out of bed. I'm gonna just go, fuck it, might as well lay down. I'm dead anyway. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like you. No, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, mate. I could call my mates, but I won't. You doing it, prick? Hello, bro. I want to know where you come from. I'm from the UK, man. Proper full Red Dead. 4-pointed. Born farming. You know what's fucking worse than a panic attack, though? Tell me, you know what's coming.
One down.
Toothache. Oh my god, fuck toothache, bro. Fuck toothache in the face. Women? Oh, alright, mate. You love your woman, don't you fucking... Don't you fucking start. With your intentions. I know it wasn't, man. I'm just fucking with you. I know you wouldn't actually wish harm on me. Yet. Yeah, bro. Toothache. Toothache is so not it. Like, it is, like, the most not it. It is, like, all of the things is the least it thing there could possibly be. Let me tell you what. Toothache, mate. Toothache. Ugh. The most horrific experience I've ever gone through in my life. And I'll tell this story again and again until the day I stop streaming, which we never. I'll be dead before I stop telling the story. But I had, right, when I had the tooth that was causing me all the problems removed, the fucking dentist rammed a screwdriver into my tooth with no anesthetic because it wouldn't take, because it was that badly infected. Tooth, like screwdriver into tooth, yanked in half, pliers in, tooth ripped out, caveman shit, and it felt nice. It felt nice. That's how bad the pain was the tooth with the tooth was. It felt nice, chat. I wouldn't wish serious toothache on anybody. Like, oh my god. Like, fuck that.
Shit. God damn it.
Ugh. Gross. Yeah, Kratos. Do you not... Brother, you thought I was lying. I was in a party at the time with you saying, bro, my fucking tooth, man, I can't... I need to get to the dentist. I got an appointment today. Like, holy fuck. Like, this is killing me. I was telling you about it. And all you did was make fun of it, you cunt. Like, bro, that was like serious shit, man. Like, you are literally contemplating ripping... getting a pair of pliers and ripping that bitch out. That's how bad it is. I didn't do it to myself. That's what the fucking dentist did to me, mate. That's what the dentist did. Like, I had this toothache which was really badly infected. And he said to me, okay, you got two choices. We can either rip the tooth out today, right? You're not going to get numb. You know that fucking anesthetic they inject into your gum? You know that shit that just makes you blissfully unaware of the pain? Like you just don't feel it? He said that ain't gonna work because of where the infection is. It's not gonna get to your nerves. So I pull the tooth out, you're gonna feel it. Or I can give you the antibiotics, right? And it's gonna get rid of it might get rid of the infection, but because you've had these antibiotics before, the antibiotics might not work, which means you might just have to suffer for another 2 weeks. The infection ain't gonna go, and then I'm gonna have to pull out the tooth this way anyway. And I thought to myself, fuck that. If this hurts this bad now, like, I don't want to experience what it's gonna be like to pull the tooth out, like, you know, without being numbed. Fuck that. Give me the antibiotics, bro. So I took the antibiotics for 2 weeks. It didn't work. I'm in agony for 2 fucking weeks, bro. I can barely sleep. Like, the pain's so bad. And I always say this when I talk about this. You know how, let's say you fucking, I don't know, break your finger. Or fucking, you hurt yourself. Or twist an ankle. You go to sleep. You can sleep through the pain, right? Like, the pain doesn't really wake you up. It might do if you knock it or something. That ain't happening with real toothache. Like, the fucking worst toothache you can get. Like, that ain't happening. Like, you ain't sleeping. Like, the only way I could get sleep, and Kerry Mummy, I went through this recently, it was from the chat. The only thing that would numb it for me is literally putting whiskey in my mouth and letting it sit there, right? And it would numb it enough so that I couldn't feel it. I'd fall asleep, but then as I'd fall asleep, I'd probably go like, ah, and the whiskey had come out my fucking mouth, and then I'd start to feel it again, and I'd wake back up. So I was getting like 2 or 3 minutes sleep, waking up, like, unbearable. Like the worst thing. It's so difficult to do anything. You can't focus, you can't eat, you can't sleep, you can't drink without just being in real bad fucking pain, man. Anyway, so then I go to the dentist and I'm like, yeah, the fucking antibiotics didn't work. And he's like, all right, we're just gonna have to rip it out then. Mate, screwdriver? I mean, it's not literally a screwdriver, but it fucking looks like one. It's just a flat fucking head tool thing. Into the tooth, pliers ripping it out in halves, like it. And it was one of the back ones, so it's deep as fuck. Ugh. You may think to yourself, cringe, that's horrible to hear about, but it's horrible to experience, chat. Should have just drank the whiskey and got shit-faced. That probably wouldn't have numbed the pain, bro. Just wouldn't have. Such a bad toothache where I once used a horrible with some form of fluid in my mouth. I remember having to drive to the emergency extraction appointment with water in you. I guess you meant mouth the whole time. Yeah, yeah. It's really not fun. My advice, and I told you about this, Kratos, and it fucking happened to you. If you've got a problem with a tooth, if you got a little hole in a tooth, like a little cavity, I know it's expensive to get fixed. And it sucks. Get it fixed. Get it sorted, man. Because it's only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse. And the pain you have to go through with it, man. I don't even think... Great, I'll be honest with you, Kratos, I don't even think you were at, like, the level I was at.
This is what I'm talking about.
Because I'd had pain with it before, but it had subsided over time.
Next.
But it just got to a... Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck you. Like, I had ignored it. And the pain had eventually gone away. And it was painful, but not that bad. But then it just got to a point where it was like, yeah, I can't ignore this anymore, bro. Nah, mine was worse, Kratos. Mine was worse. You're a massive pussy.
Sorry.
You know it's real pain when you can only pass out from exhaustion for 20 minutes at a time because of the pain. Yeah, man. Oh, ah. Maybe that's why I hate Papa John's. I've only ever had Papa John's once. I said Papa John's then. Papa John's. You ever wish you could, like, because people don't believe you about stuff. You talk about stuff like this, and you can imagine that people are like, oh, I wouldn't have been that bad, I'd have been fine. You ever wish you could just, like, pass that, like, that sort of pain onto someone just for, like, 10 seconds or something, 15 seconds, so they can experience it? You know what I mean? Imagine you could be like, yeah, this is what it feels like. You ever fucking want to do that? Fuck. Oh, come on. 2 cycle, probably. Unless I get lucky. I did hit the extra one, actually. I might be okay. Might get lucky here, let's see. I kind of want a cigarette after this, chat.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Not sure if that one hit. I don't think it did. I didn't. Wow, I'm about 2 cycle in now. Oh, fuck it. Now, let's go. I'll take it, man. I'm not complaining. God bless your parents that made you floss every day. You know what's weird, Ego? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're from the UK. Flossing isn't like a massive thing here in the UK. It's not really, I mean, it's obviously very beneficial, but it's not pushed on us here in the UK like it is on you guys in the US. Which is strange, right? You know what I got, though? Now, I got a water pick. A water pick, should I say. A water pick. Yeah, those fucking things are great. Anyone else got a water pick? Like, those things are just fucking wicked. They're so much quicker than flossing, and they basically do the same thing. Just, like, sprays water in between your teeth. Fucking really good, man. They're convenient as fuck. You just put a bit of water in there, a bit of warm water, and just after you floss, after you brush, sorry. 2 of them in you fucking what? Go skipping down the road with a toothache, you absolute novice. We don't need floss here in the UK. Our teeth floss themselves naturally with the case of black. Have you tried one of those, Kratos? Water picks, man? They're not expensive. You can get one for like 20, 30 quid. And all they do is like they just spray in between your teeth. And I swear, man, the first time I used one, my teeth have never felt cleaner. Swear to God. Isn't that the thing people spray weeds with in the front garden? What? No, it is really good though. You ever get like something stuck in your teeth and it's pissing you off and you're like, fucking, I'm doing all this shit. Maybe you get a bit of water and try and swill it around. And then you brush your teeth and it's one of them stubborn things so it won't come out. Oh, I got a gross story to tell you, chat. I got a fucking gross story to tell you. But anyway, yeah, water pick will just quick, one of them comes out straight away. It's fucking great. They're so good. This is a gross story, right? Munting? No, it's not about munting, right? Hello, Tom the Corrupted. I remember when I was about, like, no, you know what? I can't even remember. I actually remember what happened. I remember the first time I felt this, but I couldn't really. I was in this. It must have come from eating this piece of chicken. I was eating this piece of chicken in this chip shop, right? My friends, they had a little dining area, so we were sat in there eating. I remember like feeling something weird on my tooth, like at the back, like here. I remember like going like, "Fuck, what the fuck is that?" And it was like, it felt like a bit of my tooth like was sticking out. Like, what the shit, man? I remember trying to like, I could fit my nail like on the side of it and didn't feel like part of my tooth. And I was trying to pull it and I tried to pull it and it fucking hurt, man. And I was like, fuck, I'm leaving that. Is it a Band-Aid? No. I was like, I'm leaving that alone. Like, do you know what I mean? I thought it was just a part of my tooth. Right? And it was just sensitive or whatever, so I left it. And this is going to be really gross some of you out. I promise you, that shit was there for a long time. A long time. Okay? It was a long time. And one day I'm sitting in my room and I go like this on this thing. And it moved. I was like, what the fuck? This had been in there for a couple of years, bro. Been in there for a couple of years. Right? I went, fuck this. I put some force on it. Brother, it was a chicken bone. About that long. Stuck in my gum in between my teeth. I swear to God. I wish I had I wish I'd have taken a picture of the bitch. Absolute wrong gum. Bro, I thought it was my tooth. Somehow it got wedged up there. I know it's gross. I know it is. It grossed me the fuck out. But I thought it was a part of my tooth. Legitimately, because that's what it felt like. It was weird, man. It was weird. Luckily, I never had any problems from that. Like, I've been to the dentist many times. How did brushing and flossing not get it out all that time? Mate, I'm telling you, it was like, to get it out, I had to really fucking yank it, like fucking put force on it. You know what I mean? That's why you can't give dogs chicken bone streams is the same way. It was fully stuck. And that's why I thought it was part of my tooth. Like, if it would have just come out, why am I eating bones like some sort of dinosaur? It was obviously in the chicken and I didn't realize. But it also must have just gone so cleanly in when I'd bitten into this food, whatever it was. And I didn't notice. Like, I didn't feel any pain. Like, that's the kind of thing that you think would happen and you'd be like, ah. You know what I mean? But I had none of that, man. None of that. None of that. Bit like Lego. Something like that. I know it's fucking gross, man. But it's true. Fucking disgusting. It must have, it obviously was in like, it must have obviously been just like in the most fucking hidden place as well. Because you gotta think, if something like that happens at the front, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, I'm gonna try and sort that shit out. You know what I mean? Because it was at the back, like here, I couldn't see it or anything. So, when you pull it out, you was like, what the fuck? Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what though? I only got myself to blame because years ago when I was younger, I never used to go to the dentist. I never used to go to the dentist. You know what? And honestly, it was because And it was instilled from me from my parents, because my parents are too. I was scared. I was honestly terrified of the dentist. And I think it's like a really common thing to be scared of the dentist. And I shouldn't have been, man. Like, any pain you have in the fucking dentist chair is nowhere near as bad as the pain you can experience with actual, like, problems with your teeth. That's the truth. Thing that made me go to the dentist, I read a story about this little girl that got hit in the face with a cricket ball. And she, like, all of her fucking teeth at the front just got smashed out by this cricket ball. And she had to undergo, like, shitloads of surgery to get her teeth fixed. And I'm like, fucking hell, mate, if this little 6-year-old girl can go through all that, I can go and get a little checkup, you know what I mean? But if I wouldn't have, you know, avoided the dentist and actually gone, I could have had that shit. It would have been like, what the fuck is this chicken bone doing in here? And just pulled it the fuck out, you know what I mean? Never scared of needles till now? Why, because of my story? I'm gonna getting their front teeth smacked out by balls, modern day woman. OnlyFans content, mate. Used to sleep to horror sounds. I didn't used to sleep to horror sounds. You're just a massive pussy. But yeah, I don't know if any of you are like this. I know some of you are like this. You know how people watch relaxing things to fall asleep? Like, they'll listen to something relaxing. A lot of people tell me they listen to my voice before that. I don't know. I don't know how that helps you sleep. I talk a bunch of shit all the time, like I'm getting chicken bones stuck in my teeth. Apparently, people do that. Apparently, I have a calming presence, right? But me, I like to watch stuff like fucked up horror shit, and I'll fall asleep to that, and it just doesn't bother me. One of those auditory voices. I mean, I guess. Had like 4 dentist visits last month. 6 shots in the same spot. You cried, couldn't help it. Shit had adrenaline that freaked me out. Fucking hell, man. I think a lot of people say that, Rentian. A lot of people say they fall asleep to my content, which is sweet. Which is sweet when you think about it. Again, I always repeat myself on these stories, man, but Rachel's like the longest time, one of the longest viewers I've had. Like, probably me and Rachel were friends before I streamed, and then I streamed that she was one of the first people here. And she used to watch my content when she was pregnant, right? And she used to like rest her phone on her stomach watching my content. And so essentially my youngest viewer is one, I mean, yeah, they've been watching it longer than they've actually been alive, I guess. Listening to my content before they were born. But now, Athena is like obsessed with me and my content and shit. Like, she fucking idolizes me. It's crazy. She has all of her life since she was like fucking 2, and she could actually structure sentences. And I think she like still falls asleep to my content and stuff like that. It's cute as fuck, man. It's cute as fuck. Usually fall asleep to South Park or Family Guy. I used to do that a lot. I just did the Visage walkthrough and it helped me not lose your shit trying to finish that game. Yeah, that game's fucking scary, man. That game's fucking scary as shit. Sort of glossed over how close that one cycle was. I knew exactly how close it was, bro. Don't worry, I was worried too, though. It would have been fine if it was 2 cycle. It would have been fine. It's like trying to hang out with your cool uncle. Kid watching your 18+ content reported, hey, she's got adult supervision. And she never actually types in here herself. Shut the fuck up. I need to fix that, actually. I was thinking the bit alert is actually Athena, the little girl I'm talking about. Because she's heard me go, damn, son, or something like that. And she imitates it. And so the bit alert is her going, damn, son. Funny, I need to fix that. Because for some reason at the moment it's want to get high. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Let me fix it. Fix that shit. You swear 24/7? Yeah, fuck you. You got a problem with it? No? Shut the fuck up. Wait, they've changed this. What the fuck? Oh, why would you change this? Wait, what? The fuck is this? Streamlabs? Bruh.
Shut your fucking mouth! No problem, John. Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Exactly. This has just got updated. And that's why they're getting cut off at the end. Thanks. Because now I'm going to have to fucking change everything. No, it does say that the bits thing is still... Damn, son. It's weird. Let me test it.
Damn, son.
Oh, it worked. Damn, son. Hopefully it behaves. Also, Kratos, are you trying to complain about me wearing? Mate, you're one of the few people that's way worse than me. You can shut up. Alright, I'm gonna go for a cigarette anyway. Back in a minute.
Oi, are you actually going to play some games or what?
Shoot him in the neck, penis.
Transitions are so fucked. What? I think the rats want to come out. Are you coming out? Are you going to be a bunch of pussies? Come on then. Ugh. Thinking about it. They're all thinking about it. Just want to check that it's safe before we come out. No? I'll give you a minute. Come on then. Oh, here comes Punch. We've got one little ratty boy. Chunky, I know he's a chunky boy. He's having a look around. Look at him standing up. See what your brothers do, Punch. See if your brothers are going to be brave. Come on then. They're just sitting there cleaning themselves. Punch is coming round, I think. No, no, it's turning round. Off he goes. But now, fuck this. I'm out. Oh, no, no, he stopped. Come on, then. You bunch of pussies. All of you, come out. Hands are so small for their bodies. They're funny, man. Hello. Feeling it out. He's trying to figure out where he wants to go. You want to go up there? transitions are so fucked. Need to sort them out. It's broken as fuck right now. These two are just cleaning themselves. We gotta clean them out tomorrow. They need a good clean. Cage is just a fucking mess right now. Scratching himself. They all look the same. Oh, I startled him by moving. This one, this one here. Alright, that's not food, dickhead. That's my finger. Is jelly. That's the one that likes... He can't tell the difference between your fingers and food. So he'll just bite you like a twat. But he doesn't bite hard. And you can tell this one's jelly. You see how you look at his head and it looks kind of like brown? Like he's got a brown, like sort of a brown gingery tinge to him. That's jelly, right? This one is punch. And this one's got white feet. I tell you, if you look at it, it's kind of hard to tell on the little cam. Right, all right, okay, you can come back out, okay. The one that's on me right now, you can see his feet. And he's also got like a two-tone tail. I pick him up. Come here. Come here, let me show everyone. Come here. Chubby boy. Chubby. I know. Just chill. You look at his tail, you can see it's got two tones to it. Like he's got a bit of pink on the end of his tail. He's also got a white belly. See his white belly? He's the only one with a white belly. And the other one that's just all grey, that's this one. That's Peanut. All right. Had hamsters as a kid. This one just like thinks your fingers are food. He's stupid. You want to come out then? Come on then. Fucking all the way around in the hood. Punch does this thing where he comes round and he'll just sit here for a bit now. He'll be like, oh, I've come out to the other side now. I see. He's stupid. Oh, don't fall. All right, there you go. But yeah, they're cool, man. They're cool. They're good little boys. His feet are so grabby. They are. You had a rat. You only had one? You're supposed to keep rats in pairs, man. They're social animals. Or at least more than one. That's why, I mean, that's what the girlie says anyway. I probably just got scammed into having more than one, but I have read similar things online as well. Alright, you're going to go back now then. Go on. Fuck off. Go on. In the cage. Go on. Get in. Get in the cage, dude. Go on. Good boy. Parents only let you have one? Aw, sad. I don't know what's going on with my transitions. They're fucked. Like... Oh well. I don't know, people are grossed out by rats, I think, and they catch a bad rap, but they're actually really chill pets. Like, really chill. Alright.
Sacrificial lamb.
Only thing is that, like, their cage starts to smell after a bit, and that can be a bit of a nightmare in this room. But I tend to have the window open a lot for them, just to air out the room and shit. We clean them more or less every week. Sometimes if the cage ain't so bad, we'll leave it for 2 weeks, but yeah, you can't leave it too long. You can see, like, on that big camera I showed you a minute ago, they have, put, like, puppy pads down in their cage. so it soaks up their piss and stuff, because they just piss over everything. Bastards. It's like you clean their cage and it looks immaculate, and then they're like, yay, now we gotta piss on everything again. But they never piss on, like, us, or shit on us. They've never done that. But they're funny as well, like, they're... Like, in their cage, they've got this little box. Like, it's like a little washing tablet box. We put in their cage, and they just always shit in that.
What is this place?
And most of their shit just ends up in that box. Like, they know that's where they shit. It's funny.
Shut up and take my money.
Some kind of...
Ew!
Burn in hell, Ganados.
Thanks for the 10, Igor. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Giving me his lunch money, chat. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Generosity today's been fucking crazy, chat. You guys are the shit. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying the 24-hour streams. I do my best, man. I'm trying. I know we've had some technical issues today, but I'm doing my best. You know? Audience happiness. It's hopefully an all-time high. That's the goal. Oh god, lag spike. Fucking hell, really? Right there? Cunty game. Do. You wish lunch cost 10 British pounds. How much does lunch cost you? Man, I can get a sandwich, some fruit, or like a bag of chips and a drink for like £3.50. Do you guys have meal deals out there? Because that's what we have. Yeah, a cheeky meal deal, bruv. Oh god, really? Lol. He's just having a bad day, brother. Like a real bad day. Decent lunch around here is at least $15. You live in New York though, man. I think being responsible for myself is enough work, so you haven't had any pets in a long time. I feel that. It's tough. It's tough. Like, I tried to play... We've got, like, a big garden, and having Poppy, like, she needs a lot of exercise. We can't leave her alone in the garden, because she'll just try and escape, because she's a little bastard. Could have called that dog Houdini, I swear to God. But... yeah. I tried to throw a ball for her a lot, just to get her running and stuff. Get her some exercise in. She doesn't like the pampered life. Dude, she's like a mix of a German Shepherd and a Border Collie. You don't know what a Border Collie, that's a sheepdog. You know those fucking dogs that run all day? Yeah, one of those. And German Shepherds as well, like both very energetic breeds. Like she needs a lot of exercise. Like a lot. She's crazy. I love that dog to death, and she's actually a really good dog. Like, in some ways, she's a little cunt, but in other ways, you can just rely on her hard. Like, if someone fucking started, like, fucking around outside the house right now, we'd know about him before we'd even see him, you know. Poppy would be going crazy, and that can be a ball ache and annoying and whatever, but pretty useful, man. Pretty useful. She's very smart. The problem is, she's also naughty. Like, she knows what she's doing, and when she doesn't want to fucking listen to you. Like, do you know what I mean? She can be very disobedient. But, for the most part, she's good. She's a good dog, man. I think she struck gold with my girlfriend, though, because my girlfriend got her when she was a puppy. And she was a real hand. She's a handful now, but she was worse when she was a puppy. And my girlfriend just stuck it out. And I don't think many people would have been able to deal with Poppy. As a puppy, like most people probably would have just ended up getting rid of her. So she did well. German Shepherds are work dogs, yep. So are Border Collies. That's what I mean. She's literally 2 working dog breeds. Just got to chapter 5 and I'm supposed to get dinner. I swear the first 4 chapters are cake. You got this, man. You're running alongside me, are you? I see. Playing catch up here, aren't I? She's funny though, man. Like she only really goes to bed when everyone in the house goes to bed. So I feel bad when like I stay up late because she'll wait for me. She sits outside my room waiting for me to come to bed. Unless I actually tell her, go to fucking bed. Just go sleep with your mom, right? And then I come out for a cigarette and she just looks at me like... like all sad and shit. Yours chewed through the vacuum cord. Oh, yeah. Poppy thinks that Nicole's hairdryer is a toy, or just anything loud. Anything that, like you could be using a drill, power sander, a hairdryer, or a strimmer, a lawnmower. Poppy thinks it's a toy. So, like, she'll just try and bite it if you let her. Poppy will be chilling downstairs or relaxed and stuff. Nicole will get out of the shower and, like, go to dry her hair. As soon as she hears... like if the hairdryer come on, you just hear Poppy, like, jump up and sprint up the stairs like a fucking freight train. It's crazy. Hey, Blazin. Stream's been good, thank you, man. Sorry to sound like Barry, but do you think Gyarados reproduce? Or is there a set number of them? I'm guessing they don't reproduce after they're infected. Oh, that'd be some fucking weird sex. And you don't see any young Gyarados. Does she attack the vacuum? No, she's actually scared of it. But saying that, she used to be, like, kind of crazy around the vacuum, but Nicole bought a Melee, like the pet, Melee Pets version. And that's supposedly, like, tuned decibel-wise to not bother pets. So I assume that's got something to do with why she doesn't really care about it as much. But if you fuck around and pull up the vacuum near her, she starts getting crazy. Does this thing where she bares her teeth, it's funny. She's like, arr, arr. That's great. Arr. I already shot it. I'm stupid. Cute dog. Probably sitting on the landing right now waiting for me. Naughty but lovable. Flatmate's dog goes ape shit when anyone uses the vacuum. Aww. Oh, shit. I need to put this way. And the good thing about having a loud-ass dog, or also, like, if someone's at the door, they can see Poppy through the door, and she looks savage. She's just like... You can hear her barking, and she proper bares her teeth when she barks, you know what I mean? So she looks like she's trying to fucking bite you. So, yeah, that's good. Scare people off. It's a good deterrent. A really good deterrent. I've trained her as well, so that, like, if somebody raises their fists, she knows what it means. Like, she gets ready. And gives it, like, when I go like this to her, she'll either back down from me, Or she'll get fucking crazy and start going, if she's angry about it, she'll just be like, like, stop fucking giving it loads. It's funny. But she never bites me hard. She'll play bite me, but she's never bitten me really hard. I play with her all the time. It's a little dancer pushing the vacuum back and forth and the little prick doing the same. But yeah, when she was a puppy, she's like destroyed all kinds of shit. She's like chewed up Nicole's Switch remotes. She's destroyed controllers, remote controls for the TV. Like anything. Like anything you can think of. She'll like chew the edges of tables and stuff. Like she just destroyed so much stuff when she was a puppy. Like insane. I have a 75-pound German Shepherd, who is the sweetest dog you've ever met. Grew up around babies. The delivery guy takes a look at her and just ditches the package on the walkway. That's great. Bless her. Or him, sorry. Oh, you said her, right? Dead her. Dogs are great, man. We don't deserve dogs, to be honest. Dogs are quite, like, pure. You know. He's a lady shadow. Oh, it's a nice name. I should do all requests, all treasures, professional, S+, no damage, no saves run. Why don't you do that?
So that's a nice work. I've got something new. Good ins. Might want to welcome. A decent comeback anytime.
All right.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. This is what I'm talking about. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about a job well done deserves. Don't get yourself killed now.
Your wife and I don't have kids, so she's your spoiled baby. Ah, hell yeah. Better healthcare than 90% of people. Ah. Consider doing that run in the future, yeah, man. Get to it, man. Get to it. Yeah, this doing more runs with this game isn't really something I'm looking at the moment. I'm just doing it today because it's like a 24-hour thing.
You got worms too?
Like to restrict yourself to not use the RPG? Yeah, I've already done that, man. That was the last run I did. This is main game in separate ways back to back, but I am using RPGs this time around. First I did this run with RPGs, then I did it without. And now I'm trying to do this in separate ways back to back. But there's other runs that are more important. Which is why I only focus on this during the 24-hour streams. All right. What's that noise? You Ether and Pro Solo Gaming are what inspired me to do similar runs. That's cool, man. Lots of people doing lots of cool runs with this game, but
Ashley
I've been
Graham,
playing it for a year and
I'm here to help.
I play a lot different to most people, and that just means that my run takes a lot longer. But one day I want to come back and completely remap this run, try and do it a lot faster, but that probably won't be for a while. I want to do Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 7, and 8 on their hardest difficulties, no damage, no save, before I get back around to this game. But I'll be coming and playing this game during the 24-hour streams. That's the plan anyway. I'm relatively new to the no damage scene. You guys been saying in a good way? Ah, I wouldn't take offense to you saying that, man. Ether does some crazy runs.
Ashley, you in there?
Right. All right. Damageless is tough. Yeah, it's not easy, man. Definitely really tough. Actually remembering to split my fucking timer. 4 hits deep into Island. Yeah, Ether's probably going to get that run done soon. Alright. I'm happy he's streaming his runs. Why did I shoot that? That was stupid. I don't even know why. I probably don't make a difference, to be honest, but this dickhead knows we're here.
Get the ladder.
Okay.
Ether figures out a lot of consistent strategies, which I'm kind of bad at, to be honest. I like to do my risky, flashy things a lot.
We do. There's no way out.
Which is probably not the best way to get shit done, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah, I imagine he's done it segmented. I guess it's like a rule of thumb. It's a good idea to segment any run you're going to do first. You know? Oh, shit. Fucking wasting time there.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Tried using your guide for completing Professional S Plus your first time. It was too advanced for me, so you had to resort to Opto Noob's guides. I did a bunch of different videos for that run. I did like 3 or 4. Yeah, there's so many different ways you can beat the game. Guess I won't quit then. Oh shit, sorry dude. Destiny saying he gets more nervous on stream and plays better off stream. Maybe that's why he just posts his runs after the fact. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately for Etho, and I'm not even, I don't mean this in a shitty way because I like Etho. And he makes impressive content. That's all it really comes down to, but streaming just adds an extra layer of legitimacy to your runs. And I'm not trying to say his runs aren't legitimate, because that's totally not fair to do at all. But that's just the way it is. Like, I'm not gonna dance around the fact of... Like, if you do your run live on stream, it's way better proof that you didn't cheat some way. I'm not saying he cheats, because that, again, that's not fair. Like, at all. I honestly don't think he does, but I'll still stand by my statement that doing stuff on stream just adds that extra layer of legitimacy. So that, I've encouraged him before. I say you should do your runs on stream. Like, you know, it can, you can grow your stream around that also, and that's fucking, he's got like a lot of attention on him and a lot of support from people. A lot of people know Ether. I feel like he could have a really good stream if he worked at it. Like, getting past that block of being nervous is tough, but it's worth it for him. Fucking totally worth it for him to do. Oh fuck, we got spotted, right? I can't get this barrel, I'm just gonna go. Not risking that. Let's just go. Oh, fine. Like you said, he makes good content and that's what's important. Seems like a chill, good-natured guy too. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He's a good dude. I wouldn't want to, in all honesty. Nice talking to me. Wish I could stick around longer. You have no... Yeah, no worries, man. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I would never want to throw shade, you know, at another runner, because it's not fair to do. I need one of these, right? I think I do, yeah. I've got loads of flashes. It's just not fair to do that to people, because... But here's the honest truth, the 100% honest truth about every runner. Speed runners, no damage runners, challenge runners, everyone. The only person that knows whether your run is legit or not is you. Like, I'm the only person who knows whether my run is legit or not. Other people can speculate if they want to. I'm the only person who actually knows, because it's not impossible to fake anything. Like, I could fake a run on stream. The amount of work that would have to go into that would be stupid. But I could do it. Like, I could pretend to be playing the game whilst I'm streaming a recording to you guys. You know what I mean? It's possible. I wouldn't do that, obviously. And I know my runs are legit, that's all that matters. And it's the same for Etho, and Shiny, and Matt, and all the speedrunners that run fucking Resident Evil as well. It's the same for them.
We need to keep moving.
Their shit's under more script, what's the word? Like, put under the microscope. More speedrunners are judged a lot more than challenge runners, but yeah, the only people who know whether they've done a legit run or not is the actual runner.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
But it's, I do think it's much harder to fake when you're on stream, you know? But it's super not fair to, like, shit talk someone. There's another situation that's very similar to that involving Kratos, who comes into the stream. Oh. He's probably still in the background somewhere with me on... on Lurk or whatever. Where the fuck's Ashley? Hurry up, dickhead. So Kratos is regarded as like... Oh god, I thought she was gonna hit Ashley there. Kratos is regarded as one of the best Gears of War snipers ever. A lot of people say he's the best, including myself. Like, he's the best Gears sniper. Which is a fair statement to make. He's a fucking animal.
Present for you.
So much so that there's a large portion of the community that think he cheats. They think he's a cheater, like he uses aimbots or whatever. And I know, I've known Kratos for years and years. I know he doesn't cheat. Like, I know that. And we've had situations where I've got someone, I'll be sitting in a Discord call with a few boys, and then someone tries to crop up and try and accuse him of cheating. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't cheat. And they're like, oh, how do you know that? And I'm like, because I've known him for fucking, like, a decade. Like, I play with him all the fucking time. He's a good friend of mine. I just know him. He's not a cheater. And these people are adamant that he's a cheater, and I say to him, hang on a minute. Where the fuck's this guy, by the way? What the fuck's going on here? Hello? Alright. I'm like, okay, do you know him then? Have you ever had a conversation with him? No. So, like, you don't fucking know the guy. Just because he does things that you couldn't do doesn't mean he's fucking cheating. That's what it comes down to. It's a very similar situation, man. But Kratos, again, like, he thinks it's kind of funny, but he doesn't really care. Like, he just doesn't take it that seriously. He just does his thing. He knows he's not cheating, and that's all that fucking matters.
You just lost $5.
Hunter, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, bud? Hang on.
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters.
Hope that hit both.
Hope you stretch. Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go. Lighten up, cowboy.
Like, for instance, if you think I have got good accuracy, I ain't got shit on Kratos. And I'll say that, like, I'm not even trying to fucking dick ride the guy.
There you go.
Like, it's just a fact.
This should hold for a while. This is gonna be bright.
I really didn't want to do that.
Present for you.
Bastard. Son of a bitch. I did not think that was gonna happen. That was fucked. Oh well. It's only chapter 5, man. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Should have shot him. That was kind of sketchy, man. I was like waiting for. I should have thrown the flash at the floor on that first guy climbing in, and I'd have got the boards then. I didn't want to use another flash, but I just should have. Should have just thought of it that way. Would have worked out.
How far could he have
Stupid of me not to do that. Oh, he's just trying to kill the run. No, I fucked up there, man. Your boy completely fucked up. But that's alright. We've been here before.
Anyone home?
Just like that, it's all over, chat. Just like that.
This is not good.
But yeah, in reality, the only person who knows whether somebody's up to something is themselves. Really. Ashley's fault? It's always Ashley's fault. Always.
No fucking way.
But it's frustrating when somebody who doesn't even know the person they're accusing of something seems so adamant about their fucking opinion. It's like, shut up. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. All right. Conclusion: cabin's a cunt. When you watch someone's video that you find impressive, your mind never goes to that place of illegitimacy. Yeah, I feel that. I know what you're talking about. I wish I had the time to watch more people's content like that. You know what, though? It's odd, because unless I'm learning a run, like if I'm learning something, I might check out somebody else's piece of content on what I'm trying to learn, like a speed run or whatever, or just like a good example is if I'm just trying to learn the route of one of these games. I might learn the base route from other people and then work it out myself how I want to do it to make it work for me. But watching stuff for fun, it's strange. When you do runs yourself, you don't really have, and I think a lot of streamers are like this, you don't really have the time to like watch other people's runs. You just don't have it.
Present for you.
Is there a cunt here? Yep. Streaming all day, 24 hours, bud. I'll be here till 11 AM. We got another 9 hours. 9 hours, brother.
Lucky day.
Runs have been kind of shit today, but it is what it is. Come on, man. What the fuck am I waiting for here? Oh, we got one of these things going on. Bro, can you climb this ladder? Thank you. Guess the other guy jumped down or whatever. Oh god, the cap. Gonna say that guy should probably die soon because I shotgunned him earlier.
Huh?
How you getting Twitch subs since your bank always freezes your account after? Did you just sub? Because it isn't telling me you subbed, but if you did, thank you. I see you with the badge, so. Yeah, you need to have a conversation with your bank and just tell them like what Twitch is and it should stop. But yeah, other people have the same problem. It wasn't such a bad village. It could have been better, but it could have also been worse. When I haven't played this game in weeks, I feel like I can tolerate it so much more just because of the shit it has actually put me through. Like I can get on and just sit here and chill and play it all day and doesn't really. What am I doing up here? That's Ada for you. Playing Ada's run, that is. I just tolerate it way more. Just doesn't get to me. Main game at least. Separate ways earlier, man. Oh my god, that was bad. Separate ways was bad, bro. Alright, Manos, mate. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. See you next time. All the love, man. Thank you for the bits today, Manos. Have a good one, sir. Have sweet dreams, mate. Big titty bouncing dreams. Oh, yeah. That's kind of dreams. Yeah, lots of people say that's a problem with Twitch subs. Their bank is like, what the fuck is this? Fuck you. Maybe it's a certain branch who's had like a lot of problem with some sort of fraud or something with Twitch. Because I definitely think about it, right? Like, credit card fraud's like a massive thing.
There it is.
And these days you can just buy credit card information on the internet, right? There's gotta be people who, like, get themselves a, like a, I don't know, stolen credit card number or something and just gift somebody subs. You posted a link to a clip in a chat. Is that how it works? I mean, that is how that works, but probably won't let you post it. It only allows VIPs, mods, and myself to post clips, because if anybody could post links, they'd be posting malicious stuff from time to time and porn and stuff. So, yeah. I missed. Best thing to do if you really want to show me something is put it in the Discord. Or DM it to me, or you can send it to one of the mods maybe, and they can post it for you. That's also a possibility, although I think a lot of my mods are sleeping at the moment, so I'm keeping a close eye on the stream. Mods be steady snoozing, bruv. Maybe the cow trying to end you. Don't worry, I've got a photographic memory. There's a section in the Discord just for clips as well. Actually, it's just another thing on the list. I need to go through that and pull out clips and add them to my clip playlist. Because I will be bringing the clip playlist back. I just gotta figure shit out, dude. Lots of work to do ahead. I got so much work over the next, like, couple of months that I've just gotta fucking sort out. Sometimes it can get overwhelming, but you know what, man? I just fucking... keep plugging along. Doing what I can. Don't let it stress me out. It's up to 4 people every month. You get frozen for each of them? Fucking hell. What country do you live in, Sam? UK, US? US? I mean, the only thing I can recommend to do is maybe have a conversation with your bank. And just say, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Can you stop doing this? Surely if you call them up and make a fuss and be like, look, man, I understand that you think, like, it's some sort of fraudulent activity, but, like, you keep banning me for the same kind of, or, like, you know, blocking me for the same kind of transactions. Can you stop? Hopefully they will. Because that'd fucking drive me crazy. Well, it never ends. You're lucky you only work 40 hours a week, but it's still too much. I'm just looking, I mean, I fucking say this all the time. I do this full time, but I'm lucky in the sense that I can just work from home. That's a blessing. Definitely count my blessings there, man. I know there's a lot of people who dream of that. When you do something like this, if you want to make it work, man, you really gotta put the time in. What I say to a lot of people who want to get into, I think a lot of people want to get into Twitch and shit. They, you know, they want the fucking, they want it to be easy for them. Teach gaming to kids is great. You have to play Roblox all day, but it's a lot of fun. How so? What do you do? How does that work then? What exactly do you do? Yeah, they think it's gonna be super easy, but the bottom line is it's a lot of work. It really is. You may not think it is, but it is. Just like anything in life, you want it to work, man, you gotta put that time in. Just like everything else. Oh, get in there. Very rarely do you have an easy ride in life, you know? I send you text messages, but sometimes I don't notice them right away. I mean, yeah.
What's that noise?
Teach them how to make Roblox games and Redstone and stuff like that. Okay. That's cool. It's like some sort of course you do or something. It's a good deal. Hanging in there? Hell yeah, man. How are you, Mortress? You make YouTube videos on it, dude. You should make a YouTube series. I bet you'd be popular. You're doing something that's popular with the youth, man. Fucking... could do really good doing that. Alright. Actually, wait, let me... go. Right as the rain. Love RE4 and RE4 Remake so much. They're good games, man. Really good games.
Shit, they took my gear.
Got over 1,000 classes in the past few months. I can charge basically anything I want to and get to work from home. Oh man, as long as it's working for you and it's legal, you know. That's what's important. You're not hurting anybody, you're doing your thing. It's good shit, dude. It's good shit. Should think about doing some YouTube stuff though, like basic stuff. Can make some extra money from that. Once you set all of that stuff up, you don't have to do it anymore. The great thing about YouTube content, man, if you've actually got something that will get some attention, you can put work into it, and then it could make you money for years to come. Because, and it may take you time to make a good piece of content, but, it's kind of worth it in the long run. For instance, my Resident Evil run that I did, I did the no damage to no save thing. That run, or one of the runs, it's got like, I'm not even sure. I think it's like, it's either 130k or 300k as one of the two views. That's earned me like £1,000, but. And obviously it took me a long time to make that video, but right, like that money's still earning me money every day.
Taking these back.
I don't have to do anything with it. It's done. You know what I mean? It's work I did in the past that's still earning me money today and will continue to earn me money for years to come, probably. That's the great thing about YouTube stuff, man, especially if you can make something that goes somewhere. That's not a huge amount of money, but
Some business. Welcome.
obviously then while I'm creating the content, I'm streaming it on Twitch, which is like, you know, making money with it whilst I'm creating that content.
Good in the grave.
Right.
Thank you.
Wait.
I'll hand this over when you've got wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar. With a bullet straight through their heads. Come back any
Start playing God of War 2018 again. Fantastic game.
time.
Redefine the whole series. Yeah, that's like, it's a real standout game in this sort of generation of games. Top notch. Real top notch game. I have a YouTube channel, not this one I'm on, not self-promoting. I struggle to make money beyond the $100 threshold each month. It takes time, dude. It takes time. I think they lowered it to $50 now. Or was that Twitch? I think that might have been Twitch. I think Twitch lowered it to $50 now. Best thing you can do when you're starting out, though, is like just see it as like a hobby or a side hustle and something you don't dedicate huge amounts of time to. Just fucking out, it's close. Just like time on the side when you can here and there, you know. Although, like I said, it does take a long time to get anywhere with it, but depending on your situation, it can be a bad idea to dedicate a bunch of time to something that isn't going to pay off quickly. So You just put time in, a little bits of time over time, and hope it grows into something, and then, you know, eventually you might have a situation where you can dedicate more time to it because it's paying off more, you know. You like my jacket with acknowledgements? I actually need to update it. I haven't updated it in a long time, but I don't run this game every day anymore, so I don't know if it's really priority at the moment.
Yeah, I have.
But yeah, I'm thinking about starting to add my Twitch subscribers and YouTube members to the end of my YouTube videos. I feel like a lot of people would be into that.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck. There, your pleasant travels.
Cabin. I fucked up real bad, to be honest. How you getting on? You in Waterhall now? Sick lagginess, dude. You got fucked at the cemetery? What happened? I was at like the window downstairs and I should have thrown a flash grenade and stabbed the last a guy to get the last set of boards, but I fucking shotgunned him and he plagued. And I waited for the next guy to jump through the window and oh fuck, and I tried in that trap. And the plagueist whipped me. Disgusts you, doesn't it, David, when you fuck up? It's just like a... I can't wait for you to get your run, man. I really can't. And on that day, all the titties will be wiggled. Just a sea of titties. Alright. I have to go now. I'm actually sad about it. Good luck on your run. Thank you, man. Left a like and been subscribed for some time now. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Take care. Have a good evening. All the love. Lost hit a cabin. How can you even show your face here? I know, man. Could just shut down the stream. Did I miss a flashbang somewhere? No, I don't think I did. I'm good. Hard to explain, but I swear I don't understand this game sometimes. You'll do things a certain way without a hitch one time, and the next you get utterly ravaged. You don't understand how. You're just left at a loss. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. I I feel you completely, man. It's rough, it really is. It's just this fucking game. It's the only way to put it. You can't really blame yourself a lot of the time. It's just a game. But learning to walk away and just put it to the back of your mind, man. I know it's hard to do that, but it's a fucking, it's a must. Just put it to the back of your mind and just be like, next time. Well, the thing is, David, here's what'll happen to you, man. You'll get the run and you'll miss the grind. I promise you. You're super hyped on getting the fucking run. You'll get it and you'll miss the grind. You will. How it is. So it's weird how that works. Like you're in this situation where you want to get the you want to get the run real bad. And you're like, I want it done and out of the way, man. I've forgotten about it. I don't want to fucking do it. And then you'll get it done and you'll be like, man, missed that grind. I wish I could fucking go back to that. Do it again. Remember when, like, I was doing my run first time and you were like, I could never do this. I'd never be able to get this done. Fucking nowhere near. I could barely do a no-death run. And same thing. It's the same thing. You were like, I'm done at this. I'm done when I get that. I'm done when I get the no-death run. I'm not fucking continuing, man. You finished that and then you were like, I want more. Telling you, man. I'm gonna say that you need the live challenge of the kids' questions. I don't think I'd be good at YouTube. That's fair enough. One thing you could do, you gotta think outside of the box with that stuff, Sam. You could be like, okay, well, let's think about, you say you've done it 1,000 times now. You could just think about what are the most common questions you get asked. God damn it. Leon, please. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? What are the most common questions you get asked, and just do a YouTube video on answering those questions, you know, like what you have to do certain things. One day I'm gonna start a video editing channel. I'm always learning video editing techniques, but I want to start a video editing channel at some point, and just make content on how to do a lot of stuff with different editing programs, and just teach people how to edit, because I've been editing for 15-20 years. And it's just like, it's honestly an expertise that I have to an extent. I'm not like oh my god, I'm a fucking movie studio level editor, but I know a lot, and I know I could teach people a lot. Losing runs in early chapters really discourages me and makes me feel there's no way you can go 16 chapters, but then I think of how far I've been and a 2-hit PB, so now it seems... So how can it seems I suck? So you don't, man. You don't fucking suck. You don't. Like, you're beating yourself up over it, brother. And you know what, man? I've done lots of runs like this. This is obviously the hardest one I've done. But I've done lots of runs that have been challenging. And you get past that. You get to a point where that shit just doesn't bother you anymore, because you've come to expect it. No. No. Where's this guy? Lol. Yeah, you come to expect it from runs like this, where something's gonna fuck you over and you're gonna have to repeat yourself a bunch, like... It's just the way it is. Do a cat ears rocket launcher speedrun. I've done that before, dude. It's on YouTube. Did that when the game first came out. It's like the easiest thing. It's also boring as fuck. There's like so many shots there. Dum, 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 dum. Welcome back, Jay. It's understandable if YouTube isn't for you, Sam. I get it. YouTube's one of those things, though, man, where, like, I guarantee if I knew all of you, like, I could get to know you for a while. If I got to know you personally a little bit, I could be like, you could start a YouTube channel on this. Like, the obvious thing that a lot of people think of is gaming, but you can start a YouTube channel based around anything. Like, Griffin, you could start a YouTube channel and teach people how to make spreadsheets. Like, legitimately. You may think I'm poking fun at you there, but I bet you'd be fucking good at that. It's just how it is. Like, David, you could fucking do YouTube videos on how to have a massive peen. That's just... There's something you could teach, brother.
Shit. God damn it.
I tell my girl to do it. I'm like, you should get into, like, this and that. You could do YouTube stuff. And it's just stuff you're good at. It's not about, like, just gaming. The reason I do gaming is because I'm good at it. Obviously not the best, but... That's why I do gaming videos, because it's something I enjoy and I'm good at it. You're subscribed to a few of those. It's true, man. It's true. And you start simple. Like, you don't start complicated. You think to yourself, alright, I want to make videos on Excel. And then you're like, okay. Oh, fuck. You're like, okay, what's a common problem people have on Excel, but it's really fucking easy for me to do? And then you just make a video on that. And then fucking, you can, and from that, you might think of 10 other ideas you could do. Simple shit. Like, real simple shit. You gotta learn somewhere. Exactly. I just think a lot of people don't want to start from zero. That's the problem. People don't want to put in the time to, like, grow, you know what I mean? They want to take a shortcut, but it's like, the best way to do it is to grow naturally. And earn your viewers and shit, you know? If it wasn't for you guys pushing me, I would have given up long ago. I want to do it for you guys as much myself. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. We want to see you succeed, man. Why did I just jump down there? What the fuck am I doing? 6 grenades, man. Flash didn't stun him. Die. We'll be seeing you. 10 plus years watching your content, I wouldn't change a moment. Aww. That's really nice. Thank you. That's very nice. Being honest with you, man. The whole YouTube thing, gaming's like so saturated. I'd say like gaming is super difficult space to move into, to be honest. It's fucking hard because everyone's doing it. So popular. But also, you know what's funny? Gaming is actually one of the lowest paid video types on lowest paid video types on YouTube. Different kinds of content actually earn different amounts of money. And oh, I thought I missed that one. A lot of the stuff that pays higher is stuff that's business related. So for instance, one of the highest paying types of content on YouTube is real estate content. Why do you think that is? The truth about gamers is, or the majority of them, oh fuck, gamers ain't got a lot of money, man. You know what I mean? Like a large portion, again, not all of it, but a large portion of gamers are younguns, like teenagers and kids, right? Kids ain't got no fucking money. So there's less people spending money. Like, in relation to the amount of people watching the content. You know what I'm saying? Whereas you've got something like real estate. There's a lot of fucking money in that. And most people who are into real estate are spending a lot of money. You know what I mean? So it pays more. People on the internet are mean as hell. I don't want to deal with them. When you consider the fact that you did this run with nothing but the basic weapons, no rocket launcher, no cheesy strats, and 347, you're a pretty god-tier gamer, bro. I don't like to... I mean, thank you. I don't like to suck my own dick, though, you know? Unless... I thought my game crashed. Let's be honest. Dudes could suck their own dick. A lot of them would be doing it, you know? You know what I mean? It's just, kind of gross to think about, but it's probably true. Stream gets all extra wholesome with a dash of degen.
Sacrificial lamb.
You'd be awful damn bendy, dude. You've seen videos? What the fuck kind of videos are you watching, David? Never mind about the wholesome thing. Dash of degen has to be involved as well. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not so sure. What if it's like trying to tickle yourself in your armpits? I don't know, Mortuous, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Knew a dude that could do that. He was an escort and people were into it. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like if you could suck your own dick, it's probably not the kind of thing you'd, like, share with people. You know what I mean?
What is this place?
Maybe there's, like, way more people that can do it than we think. And they just keep it to themselves.
Some kind of shrine.
You know what I mean? Now you're gonna give people the shifty eye. Bombastic side eye. Because you're not exactly about to start walking up to motherfuckers like, you suck your own dick. And you suck, I'm just curious. You suck your own dick? You're just not gonna do it. By mistake. Alright, mate. Alright. By mistake, she says. Just say it was a lonely Friday evening, right? Oh, this dude again. He's been... Oh, God. Okay, scared. Get finessed. Pussy, see you later. Why are these dudes are being... I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him in the legs. Fuck that guy. Oh, God, the dynamite. Gotta feed the cats. No! I'm just joking. I'm just joking with you. Brentian. Welcome back, Daddy Gamer. How you doing, bud? Bad timing on that shit. Oh, fuck. Chill. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Dynamite guy's freaking me out, chat. Fucking hell, will you guys stop? Jesus. Switching resolution to 160p when you leave the house so it doesn't lag. When I get back, I'm usually watching for about an hour before I realize how shit the quality of your video is. Oof. Big oofs. Have you tried... Oh, you know what you might want to do, David? Have you tried checking out YouTube? Seeing if it runs better on the tube? That might be a solution. You could switch over to YouTube and see if it works better on that. Because generally YouTube is a better app, and like for me, if I'm like downloading something, Twitch will usually start to lag, but YouTube never does. It might be worth checking. You love your cat, it brought home half his kill, you stepped on it in the dark. Ugh. Gross. Our cat hasn't killed anything whilst I've lived here, so that's good. I jinxed it, didn't I? Cat's gonna start killing stuff now. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to do my splits again. God damn it. Plus 5 minutes, lol. Time is it where you're at, chat? Time are you guys on? It is 2:39 AM for me. Feeling fresh as a fucking daisy. (8:40 PM). See, it's still so early for you guys. Wow. It's off. 9:39. Yeah, I might start running some later streams here and there. Why am I going this way? Bro, we're already a third towards, or more than a third of the way to the next 24 hour. Nutty fucking support, bro. Are we the only ones awake? There's probably a fair few people lurking. It's weird, right? Because, like, people get adjusted to the times that I stream, so we might see some people being a little more active at this time, but the majority of people we'd usually see in here just are asleep. Like Manos and AJ, Pichu, Battery, Barkle, Buckbay. Actually, I don't know, Buckbay might still be there, but yeah, a lot of the guys that are on my sort of time zone are just sleeping right now. Oh. There's a thing. There it is. Probably a fair few homies that have fallen asleep with the stream on, dude. Which is cute. I should shout really loud right now. Wake up! Get the fuck up! Why is the water more green? I don't know. Because of the Granny Ganados pissing in the water, dude. I'm not running here, I'm just not. You don't have to explain yourself, Mio. Lurkers are lovers, mate. Lurkers are lovers. I appreciate you. All of the people on fucking YouTube right now are like the founders, bro. The founders of the YouTube streams. trying to make it happen for me over on YouTube, you know. I've been doing really well on Twitch. And they're like, fuck yeah, let's make this happen on YouTube. I respect that. Walking around in that piss. Hey, I'm not walking around in it. Leon's walking around in that. Alright? Maybe Leon likes UTIs, alright? Maybe he does. You don't know. He's got to scare off Lynn somehow. Alright. I haven't got the shotgun with me anymore, Drew. The lag spike's fixed, for the most part. Definitely a lot better. Oh, shit, that's the first yawn. Fuck. What was it? I don't know. It was the grannies pissing in the green water again. You meant Leon? I know, man. I'm just making jokes, dude. Doing my best to make the stream entertaining. I know it's not that great. I know it's pretty mid. Doing my best, alright? Rude. You wouldn't have it any other way, Lynn. Don't you lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me, mate. I grabbed the things, right? Let me check my things. Checking the things. Grab the things. We're good. We're the best. Lynn is still Leon. Yeah, Leon could be fucking covered in piss and stinking, and Lynn would still swoon. Dun, 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 dun. Swoon like a... what's the thing? Not maiden in distress. Damsel in distress. Just give it one of them cartoon... Oh! If Leon walked past. Lynn said, nothing that a good shower and a pair of binoculars couldn't fix. I mean, what? No, wait. Nothing that a good shower and a video camera couldn't fix. I mean, what? You ever see that video of that convention, Lynn? Of the one guy who dressed up like Leon, and the other guy who dressed up as Mr. X, and Mr. X is just walking after the guy who looks like Leon. Pretty funny. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah. I think when you're a career runner, failing and doing it a million times must beat you up.
Same mark from the church.
As bad, doesn't beat you up as bad. It's part of the grind expected. For me, it's constant failing me to feel like shit and truly beat down. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. For me, it's like, to an extent. You fail a run and you're like, I guess it's just more content for next time. You know, there's always that. Bro, trust me. When you fucking hit that run, bro. The wave of fucking dopamine that's gonna wash over you. Nothing like it. Nothing like it, man. Unless it's something I haven't experienced yet. I don't know, maybe having a baby is better. It probably is, but I haven't experienced that, so... If you stacked up every experience I've had, nothing like it. I mean, I gotta say, blowjobs feel pretty fucking fantastic, so, I mean... Kind of lying, you know what I mean? Someone said, hey, you can beat a Resident Evil 4 run, or you can have a really good blowjob. I mean, I'm probably picking the blowjob, you know?
I knew I could count on you.
Just a home truth.
That one, a decent.
There we go.
Welcome. God. Welcome. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Perfect. You're a real professional. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit go. Well, look at you, mate. Well, that might want to take care of any leftover errands before going.
The untear is great with some gel? I do not know. You know that motherfucker uses some, like, expensive-ass conditioner on it. That's like some Brazilian cacao conditioner or something. I don't know why I said it like that. I think it just makes it sound fancier. Dude's got an Instagram model hair routine. Alright.
You got worms too?
No. Holy fuck! Turn around, pussy. Just turn around now. That's right, I called you a pussy. Little bitch. Pussy.
God damn. Pancake.
I wasn't scared.
Okay. Let's get to that church.
Totally meant for it to happen that way, chat.
Perfect.
Just intentional. Almost cigarette time. Well, right now it's hydration time. I'm gonna get some fresh water too. You do get pissed when you want to stop playing, but you don't take it personal. Somehow I have to shake that off so I can quit bitching and moaning and just get it done. Yeah. I'm glad you've got us though, because that helps me out a lot. Like, chatting with you guys helps me out a lot. Sometimes it drives me crazy, like dealing with Twitch chat, but a lot of the time it's just wholesome, lovely people, you know? So I'm glad you've got that too. Hanging out with us. Who got your back? Got your back like a butt crack. Pick up the nade, Leon. Oh my god. Stab it twice just because I can.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Creepy looking bastard. Those dogs are fucking creepy, chat. Wait. Hang on. We're watching a mask. Can't really do anything about it. I'm gonna run for a ciggy though before we get going. Welcome back, YouTube. Sorry we're having PC issues today. It's been fucking a nightmare, I know, but it's life, unfortunately. Feel bad for the YouTube guys because they have to move to a new chat every time. That's kind of bullshit, right? The YouTube people have to move to a new fucking one. Something crashed, yeah, the whole PC. My PC is being a cunt recently. So I've got to I think if I'm not doing anything on, basically the next time that I'm going to stream, I think I'm just going to take the day to like defrag the fuck out of my computer and just make a shitload of space and just try and like really tune up my computer a bit to get it running smoothly, because I'm definitely having some issues right now, and it's been a while. And usually when I do that, it helps a lot. So I just want to try and sort the PC out a little bit. It's been kind of rough last couple of streams, so yeah. Just saying, David, I'm just gonna load the game at chapter 5 because I was fucking there. There's no enemies between me and the end of chapter 4, and I didn't get hit. I just crashed, so we'll just have to deal with that, and I'll be fine. You know what I can do as well? I don't know if I've got the plugin for it, or if it just comes as standard. I don't know. You can edit the say, fuck, I don't care, man. I don't even know how to do it, but you can edit the amount of saves you've used to basically say 0 all the time, but I don't even know how you would do it, or if because I've got the framework, I don't know if it comes built into that. Oh, and now my game capture doesn't want to work. That's cool. Let's see if oh no, wait, there we go. Okay. You see this? This is the RE framework. And this is how you do like free camera and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like how I get the cinematic shots. That's why I've got it. But you can also get all kinds of hacks and like different shit for it. Some stuff comes as standard, but I don't have any downloaded. Like I don't have it. I don't know if the whole save thing comes as standard. This is how, like, if you watch Shiny, this is how he does stuff. Like where he has the health bars on screen and stuff. It's all done through this, more or less. You can do it different ways with like mods and shit, but a lot of people just do it with this. That's how he does it. It's been a tool for a long time though. It's like a PC only tool. And you see like you got like the free cam, you can slow down the speed of the game and stuff as well if you want to. And do all kinds of shit, but usually I don't even use it. 1 to 4 until the earth explodes. No. So we'll just load up chapter 5, although I've got 7 saves on this fucking save file, but it's okay. We'll just count it as 0 for now and just continue. We're quite late on the stream. It's like 3 a.m. and give me a fighting chance of actually getting a PB tonight. I honestly don't care if it doesn't work out. I'd just rather start from here. I'm gonna go for a quick ciggy though. That was what I was about to do. And then we'll do the things. Back in a minute.
Shoot him in the neck, penis.
Roadhouse.
Okay.
Right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Agarradlo.
Yo, what up, my glip glop? Oh, man!
Okay.
Hey, Moonlight. Actually, you know what? Again, we just had a game crash, so I am using like I'm loading a save, but technically it's still no damage. If you got a problem with that or not is up to you, I guess. Time is kind of fucked here. Let me sort the timer out. Oops. We got to chapter 5, the beginning of it, and then my fucking whole PC just crashed, so I'm just skipping. If I manual start is like, will it actually manually start? Yeah, if I go to like there, see what happens if I load up chapter 5 now. See if it's like, oh yeah, this is the time you're on. Timer's probably completely scuffed, but we'll just live with it, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like 6 minutes ahead for some reason, but whatever. PS5 doesn't crash.
Get the ladder.
Alright, mate. My PC needs fucking sorting out, man. There's some problems with it at the moment. I need to fucking really sort it out. I'm gonna have to spend a day just working on it. Cleaning it out completely. Getting everything off the hard drives. Run a bunch of scans to look for problems like malware maybe and shit, and just try and fix it up, because it's been fucking up a bunch recently, and it's kind of just doing my head in. I'm being completely honest.
Like I said.
It's annoying to you having the stream go up and down. Believe me, it drives me fucking insane. Might be time to get a new one. No. I wouldn't say I need a new PC. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff I could upgrade, but it's just... It's more about... Hard to explain, because I know you're not really, like, into the whole PC thing, but it's like... I'll try you, though. Over time, your PC just gets bogged down with all the crap on it. That can definitely happen, and I'm really bad at managing my files and stuff, so I just need to free up a bunch of space, clean it properly, because it's probably been like a year since I cleaned it properly, which is bad. Give it new thermal paste on the CPU is probably a good shout. I might look into getting a new cooler for my CPU, because my one's not the best at the moment. New RAM would be nice, but I don't think I need it particularly. I'd like to go from 32 gigs to 64. But I think I need to look into possibly getting a new storage drive as well, because my main storage drive is probably getting on a bit. I kind of need to get a new replacement 3 terabyte drive at some point. Or maybe a bigger one. I might look and see how much I can get a 10 terabyte for. And replace my 3 terabyte with 10 terabyte. Like a faster one as well. That might be a really good idea.
Get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these
And then just move everything that's bogging up my other, because I've got a few drives in the PC, but move everything that's bogging down my other drives onto that drive. And then just scan the shit out of the PC. Make sure there's no, like, malware or anything sneaking around on the PC, which is possible. That happens from time to time. And, yeah. Basically just give my PC a little tuning. A little fine tuning.
Hey, can we take a break?
Probably not a bad idea.
Got it.
So I don't know, on Monday, which is my next... Probably, I don't know, I might stream on Sunday, maybe.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
I might just spend the day fucking sorting out the PC. Sounds like a task. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot of work to fucking sort out your PC. And I've got a lot of files on my computer, like a lot. But I'll figure it out one way or another. I'll fix it up. Its file structure could definitely use some work, man. Definitely use some tidying up. Essentially spring cleaning the PC. And everything will be fine. I don't think there's anything essentially wrong with, like, say, my parts. My computer is actually pretty... It's decent. Like, there's nothing like, oh my god, that's shit in my PC. I think the weakest part of the PC at the moment is probably that one hard drive I talked about. That's probably the weak link. 10 terabyte would definitely be nice. Peasants started a fire at work and you need to go fire people. Oh my god. Alright, be safe. Hope everything's okay.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
No, I wasn't implying that you were saying I need to, just... You know. I get why you would think that if, like, my PC's fucking up, but it's like, to be honest, well, here's the thing. Like, over time, your operating system can just kind of become fucked. Like, the registry can just become corrupt and shitty and things stop working as well as they should. Mine isn't ruined right now, but it's probably not in tip-top shape. And usually the way to fix that is to completely reinstall your... Oh, fuck. Completely reinstall your operating system, right? But that's just not an option for me.
Here you go.
Don't hit Ashley. Thank you. Yeah, that's just not an option for me, to be honest. Like, I just can't. As a streamer, man, resetting your operating system is just hell. Like, it's hell. So no thanks.
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters.
Oh my god, I missed both of them?
Hope you stretched.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go. Lighten up, cowboy. Sorry. There you go. This should hold for a while.
Fuck out of my house.
One's good. I've been waiting, hero boy. Let's go upstairs. Come on. Right.
Okay.
Right. Little busy at the moment.
Pretty good cabin. Pretty good.
Perfect.
Perfect. Not bad. Not bad. Not a lot of rifle ammo, but we can probably fix that.
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah. Right.
Right. Did I see a cabin story?
I've
I
got
did
some
not.
new items.
Why? What happened?
Some welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Thank
Money
you.
is shit.
That there's a real boomstick, mate. It will come back
Roadhouse.
anytime.
Roadhouse.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
Had to flash and stab the brute to death. Did you still nail it, then? What run have you been doing, Lynn? You been doing, like, no damage or something? No, I love you, Kimbo. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Duh. Do. Don't shoot the granny first. Because that would be smart. Do. Lol. Oh, fuck. I blame the brute.
This is gonna.
Oh, well. Shit game. It's alright. We're due for a restart anyway. That's the difference that one shot can make. Oh. Wait. Please don't crash because I'm opening my window as well, please, like you did earlier twice. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna quit the game. And I'm gonna quit the game and see if I can get my whatchamacallit working. My shadow play. Go to bed. I'm here for another like 7.5 hours. Okay. Just messing around. Oh, I see. Oh, my in-game overlay is on. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell. Can you guys hear that? I wonder if that's coming through the mic. I don't think it is. It's the first time I've ever heard my fan speeds actually ramp up. I'm gonna put my fan speed at 70. I like never hear my fans spin up, like ever. They just don't spin. Let's go a bit higher than that. Let's put my fan speed at 80. Keep my GPU nice and cool. Alright, so the moment it's on automatic and I never hear the fan spin. Like ever. If I press record now, what happens? Yeah, for some reason my GeForce isn't starting. I have to fix that before we get going. Let me just close it and open it again. Exit. How many fans do I have? I've got two 200mm fans in the front of my PC, like 3 on the top, 1 on the back, and obviously I've got my GPU fans. I'm gonna see my PC case. I'm gonna see a pic of my PC. Oh, I ain't gonna, can't do that, but my PC's got big ass fans in it. Wonder if I can find, didn't I send it to Orch at one point? I think I did. I'll probably have to look up my like Amazon orders to find it. Let's see if I can find it. I haven't exactly got a picture of it, dude. I'd have to actually take a picture of it. I'll just pull it up on stream now. Hold up. This is my PC's case. I like, oh, fuck you. Fucking close the page, dumbass. Tried to minimize and I fucking closed the page. Do. Do. There we go. I want to fucking leak my address, you see, by showing Amazon stuff. That's my case. It's not a particularly good one. I just like that it's got 2 big ass fans in the front. And it's got one's on the top, one on the back. That's plenty of airflow. That's like more than I fucking need. It's more than most people have. But it's not like a particularly fancy case. It's pretty straight up. But I have all my fans set to red and not unicorn bath. You know where I live, you're in the house. Come say what's up, pussy. Alright, hang on. For some reason my my recordings aren't starting. As long as I can fit in the giant graphics card, yeah. Where am I? What's my shortcut? My shortcut's changed? No. I don't like it when it does this stuff. Start. Yeah, it just won't record for some reason. That's very strange. HUD layout. Wait, what? Am I out of space? Is that why? That could very well be why. Again, that's what I'm saying, man. I need to sort out this hard drive situation. I am out of space. That's precisely why it won't record. It all makes sense now, chat. It all makes sense. I just gotta delete today's stuff. There's probably a fair amount of shit. This is today's stuff. Bonk. Alright. Add more. Wait, what? Where's all my space gone? Oh shit, stuff hasn't been going to the desktop, has it? PC issues, baby. No, it hasn't. Oh no, wait. No, I don't think so. How have I lost so much space today? Sort by date. It's strange because I should have some stuff dated yesterday and some stuff dated today. And I don't have anything dated for today, which is weird. What's this? A lot of this stuff is kind of just nothing. That's what I'm saying. I deleted the stuff that I had dated for yesterday, but I don't have, it says I don't have anything dated for today, which I should have, theoretically. I'm confused, though, because when I started the stream today, I had 200 gigs worth of space, and now that I've deleted everything, I only have 120. So something's going on there. I just don't know what. Weird. Don't delete that. This is definitely not porn. Yep. Yeah. Nowadays, you're better off just labeling your folder porn. All right. Fuck it. Let's just go. Yeah, it's been really fucking with me today. Like, the PC's just... I need to spring clean the PC, full stop. PC needs sorting out, man. Can't keep fucking around like this. It's actually stupid. Red Hood knows a little bit about PCs. I got 3 at the top, 3 at the bottom, 1 at the back, 3 on the side with an AIO 4080. Nice, man. Nice. Smashing it now. Smashing it. It's alright. Give it a few months and you'll want a new one. Fuck's sake, my first major in college was it. What are you studying clowns for? These are your jokes, Red Hood. This is what it's like being in a chat with you. I know he's not stupid. Alright. Had to study clowns to be a mod for your stream. Well, let me fix that real quick. Just take away that mod. Talks a massive amount of shit. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Alright, let's go. Surprised you didn't get that master's degree, mate, looking in the mirror every morning, you know what I mean?
How far could he have gone?
Alright, let's do this again. We are recording. Oh, dude.
Anyone home? This is not good. What was that?
And away we go.
No fucking way.
All I know is the Red Hood in here. There's tons about ourselves, others know shit about. Very true, very true. I think the person everybody knows the most about is me. Easy to hide stuff about yourself online. Let's go. Get it.
Here we go. Present for you.
I actually tried to parry that. Why's my game so loud? If I didn't know any better, Griffin, I'd say you got a bit of a soft spot for Red Hood there. Yeah. Came in swinging like a stepdad.
How far could he have
Let's
gone?
go. Let's get it. You've grown on her like a fungus. Alright, fucking hell, mate. Alright. I don't even want to think about that.
This is not good.
A deadly, incurable fungus. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop using your own fucking dabby mods. Like sweet baby Jesus.
No fucking way.
Alright. The most exclusive emotes on Twitch. Maybe Griffin will sub to you, you never know. Never played The Last of Us? God damn it, Red Hood. What's wrong with you? Alright, let's go. If it seems interesting, why don't you play it? Good game. It's like one of the best games, Ron. One of the best.
Here we go. Present for you. One down.
Push it. That's close. That was a bit of a swing and a miss there, really, wasn't it, love? Oh my god, can you all calm down, please? Thanks. Jesus.
It's my lucky day.
Holy fuck.
Present for you.
Nice.
Huh?
Yeah, that was decent, man. Me thing, and it's a me thing only, I can't play other third-person shooters because in your head you're always comparing them to Gears, and they all fall short. To be honest, no, I completely get that. But The Last of Us is actually really fucking good. Like, the gameplay holds up. It's got a decent cover system. Not as... Because Gears has got that whole, like, two style gameplay going to it. You can either just stick in cover and hold it, or you can move around and use cover to your advantage with movement, but The Last of Us, you can use cover sort of intuitively as well. Do you know what I mean? It's good. It does a good job of it, man. But trust me, it's worth playing. It's just a great game. No, I already broke it. Swing and a miss. The movement doesn't seem as fluid. It's a bit slower. It's not as fast. But you know, I mean, I think the faster style of movement for Gears, like flying around and fucking about like that, is primarily multiplayer stuff. You know, you try playing campaign on a higher difficulty and bouncing around like an idiot, you just get clapped up real quick. Yeah, you should definitely play God of War as well, man. They're just games that you know, you should play. It's like, you know, not enjoying, or well, no, not taking the time to watch Breaking Bad. You just don't do it, you know what I mean? Like, not enjoying Breaking Bad is just not one of the valid takes. I mean, everybody's entitled to an opinion, unless it's Breaking Bad is bad, because that's just not a valid opinion. It's not. Don't go all Family Guy on you. I mean,
There it is.
just facts. I don't watch The fucking Wire. Alright. Alright. Me neither. Alright, let's go. Mia, Mean Machine, and Daddy hanging out in the YouTube chat. I really should have acknowledged you guys sooner, sorry. The PC issues have been real today, man. Yeah. I am disgusted with the state of my PC. I need to fucking sort it out. I'm tired too. Ah, that's got nothing to do with my fucking PC being shit. I need to rethermal paste my CPU. It's probably not in desperate need, but it could probably help. I need to clean out my hard drives. Oh shit. I could probably do with replacing my storage drive as well, because I've had it for a long time. It's an old hard drive. And hard drives that have like a lifespan, it's actually a miracle that the one I've got still kicking, to be honest. So yeah. Just deleting stuff as well. I could run a bunch of anti-malware stuff on the computer as well and just make sure nothing's fucking my PC, which is utterly possible. It's been a sale on M.2 drives. I recently bought one. Saw a 4 terabyte one last week. I'll happily get another hard drive, just a new one though, or get like a 5 terabyte SSD. That's fine. I'd like a 10 terabyte, but I don't want to spend too much, dude. It's literally just for storage and not for speed. You know, I don't really care if it's that fast. As long as it's not decrepit, because my one is. My storage drive is probably fucked at this point. Exactly, Red Hood, and that's why I got that. That's why I got the NVMe. I just install my games to it. I think it's like. Dick. It's either 1 terabyte or 512. I'm not sure. But I just bought it to put games on. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, what the hell? Okay, Leon, stop. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Leon just started running in random directions then. Can we, like, never do that again, please? PC's being hacked, boys. Walk around for a butt. Leon's gone rogue, yeah. There's definite issues with the PC, and I just need to look into it. This is the thing. If I put time into it and just aimed to sort out what was going on with the PC, I'd probably figure it out, but I just haven't. I very nearly pressed the stop streaming button right there. I mean, it's not going well. It's not going well, chat. Also, ignore the split times. They're scuffed. Fucking AI, that's it. I'm getting wrecked right now.
Hello!
Hey, Betsy.
Shit, they took my gear.
You just lost
Hey.
$5.
Thanks, Red Hood. 28 gifted now,
X
man.
the Red Hood _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Betsy Hepzibah. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Can imagine that shit that happened in separate ways with the Brute's Hammer and the God Run. Can you stop, David? Look, man. I love you, bro, but you gotta stop cussing shit. You gotta stop. Like, oh, you cussed your own runs twice today, and now you're trying to cuss mine, brother.
I'll be taking these back.
Wait for Griffin to leave so she doesn't see you doing nice things. I think Griffin actually thinks you're really nice. That's funny. Stir in the pot, stir in the pot. I have to put this away. I've already got my pistol. I did this earlier as well. I'm so stupid. I'm a stupid person.
Good stuff, stranger. I got something new for you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Ah, I'll buy it at a... Let us know when you've made... Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar. With the... Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, shit. In all seriousness though, chat, do you like the late night streams? Do you like them? I like them. It's a nice change of pace.
The hell am I?
How the run's going? Good, thank you. Well, not so much good as kind of shit. But, what are you gonna do? Don't mean it that way. I must have some gypsy heritage in me. Oh, fuck. There was this guy that I went to school with that reminds me, and he was just like the unluckiest person ever. Like, he would always break in a bone in his, like, somehow. Like, he'd always have, like, a broken arm or a fucking broken leg or a broken hand or something. And he wasn't, like, some sort of aggressive twat who was, like, always fighting or something like that. He just always seemed to hurt himself. And I used to make fun of him and just say, mate, when you were a kid, you must have, like, broken an entire box of mirrors. You know how they say if you break a mirror, it's 7 years bad luck? You've just got bad luck for the rest of your life, bro. That's just your life now. Ever know anyone like that, chat? A super unlucky person? He'd never broken a bone. I've never broken, like, anything serious. I've cracked my ankle before, but it wasn't properly broken. It was just like, what would you call it? Hairline fracture? Should have sued over that, though, because essentially I smacked my ankle. You know, I suppose you guys in America might have them for, like, what you would call football goals, but over here it's also called football goals, but we both call different things footballs, so it's gonna get confusing, but it's basically like a metal tube that's like sticking out the ground, and when they want to take the goals down, they'll like pull them out of the tubes, you know what I mean? And then when they want to put them in, they slot into the tubes. Simple, right? But basically the tubes, the bit that goes into the ground, there's like a, you know, a piece of metal that's always there. And we had a few of them in our school field, and I fell over and like rolled over, and like I rolled over on my back and smacked my ankle off one of them when I was a kid. And it really fucking hurt. And I went, I was at school when it happened, but they said, oh, you gotta go to the hospital and get an x-rayed. And I was like, okay, fuck. So we went to the hospital, got an x-rayed. And the guy basically said that I'd fractured my ankle. So they put me in a cast for 6 weeks. And it was during what we would call the summer holidays. I think that's pretty much spring break for you guys. Now, when you're a kid, man, the summer holidays is everything. You got like 6 weeks off. You know what I mean? That's fucking sick. Like, that's the time of year, summer. You know what I mean? Time off from school and heat. That's just crazy. Yeah. Fucking. So. Fallopian tubes. Alright, bud. You call it summer break? Spring break is only a week. Oh, okay. Well, we call it summer holidays. Whatever. Who cares? Fucking. But yeah. I had this cast on for the entire 6 weeks. And then when it was time to get the bitch off, we went to the hospital. And my mom only told me this when I became an adult. Because this happened when I was like 14. And the doctor took my mum aside and said, to be honest with you, I couldn't see a hairline fracture before he had the cast on. Like, I couldn't see the fracture. I don't think he actually had one. And my mum told me this was when I was adult, and I was like, why didn't you fucking sue them? Like, do you know what I mean? They fucked me out of, like, 6 weeks of my youth. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got fucked because of a fucking doctor's idiocy. Should have fucking sued him. Sued the shit out of him. Bastards. Right, hang on. Because I remember that being hell. I remember that fucking sucking, dude.
Got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all up, a deal well struck. Dazzled, come back anytime.
Yeah, it was fucked up, dude. NHS in a nutshell, and it pretty much get you in and out as fast as they fucking can. Weird as well when you're in a cast for several weeks when you have it taken off. Like walking on it feels really weird because you essentially just haven't used the muscle in like 6 months and your leg just feels really fucking weak. It's weird. Blimey, alright, okay. Yes, Reams is British. Alright. I know you all wish you had my accent. Stop fronting. I get it. You'd get twice as much pussy if you were over there with my accent. I get it. Fucking jealous. I think that's your biggest fear of breaking anything, is the muscle loss. Thought I was Irish. I mean, I thought you were smart until you said you thought I was Irish. Yep. Yep.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
The muscle loss. Yeah. Well, it depends how bad it is, though, right? Like, some people get fucked, and it's like... Imagine having one of those full body casts on, dude. Like, imagine, like, your whole chest and shoulders, and you just stuck, like, in a certain position, like fucking this, or something. Like, you just stuck like this Fucking 6 weeks or something. Oh, bro. That would suck. That would suck so hard. Oh shit, I nearly made stuff I didn't want to. True story though. Like I said, I was 14 when that happened to me. And it was actually a kid that ran up behind me and like rugby tackled me from behind. And now, like, he basically, you know that fucking move. What was the wrestler that used to do it? The spear? You know that move? Fucking, he basically did that to me from behind, which is dangerous enough as it is. You know what I mean? Doing that to someone from behind, you just fuck someone's back completely. But he did that to me from behind, and I like got pushed forward and rolled over and smacked my ankle on it. Is it Goldberg? That's how it happened. Could have broke his spine. Yeah, definitely. And I remember looking at the kid in the face when it happened. I'm fucking 18 wrestlers use that. I don't fucking know, dude. But yeah, and being the little twatty 14-year-old that I was, my older brother was in school with me, and he was in the I was a couple of years below him, and he was in the top year, and my brother fucking smacked him up. It's funny. All right. I don't need to do anything here. It's gone.
Yo, what up, my glip glop? Oh man.
GG's G234XD. Thank you for the follow. Gotta say that. Twat deserved it. Ooh. Yeah, my brother's a cunt, man. But he'd be the first person to come to my defense if I needed him to. To go do a handstand in the shower. Okay. Have fun, bud. So it's like a poor man's bidet. Is that what's happening there? Oh, it's a Landonism stuck with you. Landonism? It's funny how somehow that makes sense to me. That's what actually makes what you're saying funny. How is one man so random? I don't know how he does it. It's like he's got 3 lifetimes worth of random in him. Talk earlier about sucking your own PP.
I have some new goods that might welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. I knew you were a go. Well, we'll come back any time.
A church. I made it.
Why the...
All right. Beautiful. That guy just got kicked out of the fucking door. Being very comfortable with approaching the ladies. Gotta have a long schlong for that. Yeah, Red Hood's definitely become a bit of a sleuth. But let that man have his fun, you know. Let him have his fun. He probably wears that shit like a badge of honor, mate. Alright. Let's get this run cooking. You can do it with a small beam, but you just gotta be ready to get snicked at. Legitimately, my heart goes out to the small bean, the short kings in the, you know, the trouser department. My heart goes out to you, man. I'm not trying to say I've got like a particularly big dick, 'cause I feel like I'm a pretty average guy. I feel like that's... It's gotta be rough, man. Alright, hold up. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, can we hit a fucking shot, please, Leon? Thanks, dude. Men really got it bad there. No guy cares about tiny tits. I don't know the truth of the matter. Isn't it something that even some girls don't know about, but... It's true, you can look it up if you don't believe me, man. As much as dick size varies, vaginal depth also varies. So, if you're the kind of guy that's got, you know, smaller PP, you just gotta find the right chick that you'll be just the right fit for. You know what I'm saying? They're out there, man. They're out there. Now, you can look it up if you don't believe me. Some chicks are vast and deep. Other chicks, not so much, you know? Alright.
Shit. God damn it.
Oh, like El Gigante. Unfortunately, I look like him too. Alright. Thought you should have ended that, man. Would have made it twice as funny. I think that a lot of guys, though, probably get it twisted because they watch porn. And dudes in... a lot of the time, dudes in porn have just got humongous schlongs. So that could easily make you feel self-conscious yourself. Now you know where the expression "there's a whole world in there" comes from.
This is what I'm talking about.
Keep jumping off here like the stupid.
Sorry.
coming.
All right. That way. Oh shit. Back on track. Since I've sped up my GPU fans, we ain't really... I don't think I've had a single lag spike, by the way. That's definitely a sign that my fans need cleaning, though. Which means the airflow is not doing what it should be. But if I'm being honest, I've never heard my GPU fans spin. You hate this stupid fish? Why? He's your friend. Because why? Because it isn't a reason. Because of the word. You not do it. You not one cycle him. You can do it with the practice. I believe in you.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Last time you came back from break, the BRB screen didn't lag either. Let's test that. No. No. That's more of a RAM thing, though. I do think that... Man, I just need to fucking work on the PC, brother. I just need to work on it. Like, before I think about, oh, I need to upgrade this, and I need to upgrade this, which it does, as with PC fuckers, it definitely plays on your mind, but with a good spring clean, the PC will be right as rain. I just need to fucking get into it, you know? Only one cycle this guy a couple of times, just too much fish for you? Nah. You can get it, you just gotta practice, brother. It's easy. Easy. Thing with the cubes. It's kind of the same deal, though. Like, there shouldn't really be much difference. Like, if one's not lagging, the other one shouldn't be lagging, you know? Definitely something to do with when this game's running, David, because when we've been playing Resident Evil 1, it hasn't been doing it, has it? Like, it's been fine with that game, but with this game, it's probably impacting the performance of the PC more, so it's a bit like... The thing is, what a lot of people will do, like more professional, rich-ass motherfuckers will do, is they have two PCs. They have one for streaming and one for gaming, and that way a lot of these problems are separated. It also avoids stuff like the entire stream just fucking crashing, because obviously if the stream, sorry, if the PC they're gaming on crashes, then the stream PC is fine. And what a lot of people will do is they'll have everything running on all the stuff that's really going to impact your performance on one PC, and then just the streaming software on the other one. And that way it's super, super rare that the PC with just the streaming software on will crash. That's what a lot of people will tend to do. Oh, fuck, I didn't... Shit. Didn't split.
Shrine.
But the problem with doing that is it's just more, like, way more electricity. Using a lot more electricity doing that. Used to 4-cycle the fish, now you 1-cycle him constantly, keep practicing, yeah. Oh, they're not on YouTube, man, he's in here with you. Defiance. He's in Twitch, in the Twitch thing. And it's like, not only do I have the cost of getting a new PC, if I want to set that up, but electricity in the UK is just so... Oh, god damn it. So much. It's just not worth doing, really. Cost me enough to run one PC, man. Oh god, that was early. Fucking hell, chill out.
Present for you.
Fuck you.
There you go.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. If I have $1 every time I heard EVS, I'd put Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Bill Gates to shame. Definitely be helping the kids' fucking college fund. Definitely. %100%. Is Lucy streaming tonight? Has he been on? He's probably gotten off now, but was he on earlier? I don't know if you saw, David. That kind of coin, you could pull all three of them. Wait. All three of them on a sheet of ice. South Pole and break it off. Not for a few days. Oh, he was on. Yeah, he was on yesterday. You were in there yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, man. The days are just one big blur to me. Also, I'm pretty sure you resubbed to him yesterday. I was in there lurking, working on some stuff. I just wondered if he got around to stream tonight. I feel bad for Lucy a little bit. I know he's living his best life. He does what he does for his kids, and I respect it. But I know he really wants to be able to stream more, and he just can't right now. I can only imagine it's so difficult for him to find the time. Like, running his 9 to 5, looking after his kid, spending time with his girl, and then trying to find time to stream must be just really tough. Seems to work a lot. I think it just takes a toll, doesn't it? Like, he's probably working upwards of 40 hours a week, and he's, like I say, he's got a young daughter, and young kids obviously require a lot of attention, and he's got another one on the way, so that's gonna be doubly true soon. I know he's giving it all he's got, man, but he still tries to find time for his audience, which is admirable, to be honest. I know that part, like, just from talking to him online and stuff, like, I know that, like, just in his chat, like, I know that he wishes he could stream more. Oh, man. It's tough. Tough to find the time. Oh, with all that other stuff going on. But I respect it. Alright. We're back. was a Jesus said, thank you for my situation. Having a 9 to 5 would have been murder with my 2 young kids. I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, within a few years we're gonna want to be looking to have kids. And I just gotta hope that by that time that, because obviously with doing what I do, I stand by what I do, man, and we just gotta hope that it's enough, you know, like between me and her, that we can afford to like have a kid. It's harder now than ever, and but I still say, you know, that like if it's not, and like I'm not making enough money, the good thing about being like I'm willing to work dumb hours. Like I will work stupid hours if I have to, and I could take on a 9 to 5 and do the streaming thing and still have fucking time to do other stuff as well. Like I could make it work if I really had to for at least a few years. It would be fucking miserable, but I could do it. And that's the thing, it's like whole stream thing is basically something you can, if you want to, just pick up and put down, you know? Super fortunate to start making really good money right when your daughter was born. Yeah, man, you have told me that before. Working from home rules. It does. It's pretty fucking awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanna, I actually, you know, I really want to take my shit to the next level, and I've just got to put the time in. That's all it comes down to. Just gotta put the fucking time in, dude. I'm lucky enough. I put the time in years ago with YouTube to the point where it essentially gives, like, I mean, honest truth, man, I could stop doing anything. Stream related, video related, just give it all up, just stop. And I would still make YouTube, probably money on YouTube for probably like the next 5 or 10 years. Just because the amount of content I've got behind me, like having nearly 6,000 videos behind you, like, pays dividends, you know? I wouldn't make a huge amount of money, but it'd be something. Then I could be doing other stuff. But I want to grow that. Nah, this is, I'm in a point right now where I want to work smarter and not harder, so that, like, I'm basically putting what I've already got on fucking crack, you know? Just smashing it. And Twitch goes hand in hand with that. Like, if the YouTube flourishes a little bit video-wise, the stream thing will take some time, but if the videos flourish, then the Twitch streams tend to flourish also, so just gotta spend time with it, man. Just gotta spend time with it, keep doing my thing. One thing that's super important to me with making content is I want to be able to respect myself. I don't want to be the guy that does fucking shit content that I hate because it's popular, you know what I mean? Like making fucking Five Nights at Freddy's videos or something because little kids like it.
Same mark.
Do you know what I mean? Not me, man. Gotta do stuff I enjoy. Gotta be a middle ground. The days of working hard are behind me. Some people, bro, work hard up until they're fucking 70, you know? Like, some people push it. Some people work until they drop. But yeah, like, you know, like you said, you were fortunate. I'm fortunate to have people like you around, bro. Alright. And the way I see it, I've spent so much time doing the whole YouTube / Twitch streaming video creation thing. It can't be for nothing. Like, I want to make it work. You know? Like, that's actually what I really want. Like, I've put so much time into it.
Good stuff, stranger. Got some rare, good instinct, stranger. A decent.
Some people laugh at me and stuff. I think it's a pipe dream. In fact, I think there's a fair few people who think that. But
Welcome. Well,
I've had a relative amount of success.
I'll buy.
Sorry, relatively decent amount of success.
Perfect. You're a
Oh,
real.
I didn't get my sniper.
A job well done. Just might want to take care of.
There we go. How empty the box looks right now.
Errands. Welcome. There you are, as you wish. Try that. Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright. Weird thing is, you truly feel like you're still a kid with grey hair and a fuck ton of responsibility. What's funny about that? My mom says very similar things to me. She says, like, as you get older, you don't feel any different, like, in yourself. Like, you feel like the same person. Your body may age, but you don't feel like, oh, I've got so much older. Come on, man, don't crash. Come on. Wake up, game. Wake up, game. Game. Oh, thank God. Fucking hell. That was the biggest lag spike we've ever fucking had. What the hell, dude? How about you don't do that, video game?
You got worms too? Here you go. God damn. It's almost a pancake. Okay. Let's get to that church.
What's going on YouTube? It's your boy Trumpet Blaster 9. Maybe not like a kid, but definitely not like a 50-year-old man. Yeah, they are. They really are. You know what's funny though, Red Hood? I think I was probably part of making those YouTube intros popular. I hate them now, but I was doing them like 15 years ago before anyone else was. I pioneered that shit. It's funny. My one was always, how's it going, everyone? Oh no, it was what's up, guys. It was just say what's up, guys, all the fucking time. On the beginning of every video. Like, God, you're sick of your own creation. Just true, man. Just facts. I'm not ashamed of it. I have honestly thought a lot about making a video editing channel though, and like teaching people how to edit. That's like another project I want to take on at some point, because I don't think that's going to take anywhere near as much time as like gaming does. legitimately, you'd be very surprised at the amount of people who make content and they barely know how to edit. Like, they like, the bare bones amount of editing they know. But there's a gap in the market there, because, like, a lot of content based around learning how to edit. There's some good stuff there, some really good stuff there. There's some great creators. But there's a big gap. Welcome back, Rentier. Was everything okay with the fire? Like, what happened? A lot of people, they make videos and it's like text-based tutorials, you know what I mean? You know those old school tutorials, you'd open them up and then have cheesy shit music playing and it's like, okay, so what you want to do is open this and that, and you're like, oh fuck, and there's like more difficult to follow and shit, do you know what I mean? There's a bit of a gap in the market there. Told you this before and it's no lie, when you first stumbled on YouTube videos I thought you were a much older guy. I think that has a lot to do with the video voice you go into and doing commentary. Yeah, for sure, because what sort of happened to me, bro, was like, I used to do like more, first of all, I used to smoke a lot of weed. And I was always fucking high. I'm always telling you guys home truths. I was always fucking high doing my videos, and that played a big part in me being wild and wacky. But what I learned over time was that what that attitude attracted was younger people. Like, it attracted kids. That's how it was. And I think a lot of YouTubers don't get to a stage where they realize that. Like, they don't. And that's why a lot of streamers have this over-the-top, energetic attitude all the time. You know what I mean? They're always like, and they're always super nice to everyone, and they're fucking, you know, whatever, you know, that crap. Right? And it's, but they don't realize that a large portion of their audience is like quite young. Do you know what I mean? And kids are drawn to that sort of wacky, energetic, but adults aren't. Like, I noticed that I get a lot of comments from people as well that would say, dude, will you calm down or shut the fuck up? But then there'd be, on the other side, there'd be a lot of people that loved it. And fair enough, it's not everyone like that is going to be a kid, but you notice that I have a lot of people that have said to me over the years, oh man, I've been watching you since I was like 12. Like, do you know what I mean? And to me, I'm like, oh, so you connected. In my head, I'm like, okay, you connected with my content when you were 12, right? And then as people have got older, they don't connect with the content anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not mature enough for them. So it reached a point where there was this big switching sort of moment in YouTube where the algorithm changed and I wasn't getting as much, hey Daniel, I wasn't getting as much traffic into the channel. The algorithm fucked a lot of it, but also I think there was some of that going on. Like, my audience that started, like, that joined me when they were a bit younger, as they've got older, they're not really into it anymore. So I sort of changed my attitude towards creating my videos, and I started thinking I kind of don't want to have a channel full of kids. Do you know what I mean? And that's where it sort of changed for me. I don't want like an entire channel full of 12-year-olds. That's super cringe. You know what I mean? And it's also why I think in this channel, even though we have some young'uns here and, you know, some crazy people, we have a lot of older people. We have people that are a bit, like, a large portion of the community is people in their like 30s and 40s, late 20s. Do you know what I mean? There's a large portion of that here. And I think that's why. It's a reflection of like how I am. You know what I mean? It's just how no one does. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of people who just don't care, Red Hood, as long as they're getting the fucking views, dude. AARP cards. Didn't Super Saiyan 2 used to have the founder badge? He still does. He just needs to change it. He's currently not subscribed at the moment. He's like the one of 2 people that have got a founder badge that aren't subscribed at the moment, because I wouldn't take Daniel's away from him, because he's been here for like since day one, dude. Daniel's been here since day one. Like, he's here every day. But yeah, that's just the truth of it. That's why I'm a little, like, I'm not wacky on my videos anymore. I'm more concise. And you notice the change in it. You can take the founder badge away from people. If you're an affiliate, you get 10 founder badges. If you're a partner, you get 25. And if you say, basically, there is a setting where you can say, okay, this person, I don't want them to have a founder badge. It'll roll on to the next person in line. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you've got 25 of them, it'll roll on to number 26 and so on. And you can only remove the badge from people that aren't subscribed. Bro, like 19 out of my 20 founder badges, or 19 out of my 25 badges were people that I haven't seen in years. So I'm just like, yeah, get fucking rid of them. Do you know what I mean? So I got rid of a bunch of people and just rolled them onto whoever I could. I wanted to give them to specific people, like the most supportive members of the community, but I couldn't do that. I could only roll it over. Hey,
You just
man.
lost $5.
Thanks, Red Hood. For the gifted sub. I know Daniel appreciates it.
The Red Hood _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Supre 2. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Red Hood. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Daniel's a hard-working dude, man. Daniel works like... I think at the moment Daniel might only actually be working one job, but Daniel used to work like 3 jobs or something. I'm not sure if he works 2 now. Like, that man works really fucking hard. Red Hood totally stole my thunder. That's funny. Yeah, man. It's time for a ciggy, chat. Know some things about Twitch, useless talent. Hell no, that was totally useful. 2 jobs. Yeah, Daniel's just trying to make ends meet, chat. See if I can show you guys the ratty boys just fucking straight up sleeping. Look at these fuckers. Look at these little fuckers. Lag. I don't know, my fucking transitions are just broken right now. So broken. Come on. They're all fast asleep, bro. I can see his tail sticking out Rat's ass. I know, it's funny. Oi. Oi. And the other 2 are sleeping over here. I give him some pets. Oh shit, they're all awake now. Oh, he's gone to cuddle with the brothers. Ah. Oh, what's up, boys? Big human hand has come. The big human hand. Hello, hello. Hello, all 3 of you. All 3 of you. Like little dogs, man, I'm telling you. Like, look at him squinting his eyes. He loves it. You chose to stream 24 hours. They get jealous as well. If you pet one of them, the other one comes into your hand. Like, what the fuck, bro? They groom you and shit. They try and groom you. Like, you leave your hand like this, and they start licking your hand and stuff and nibbling at it. Little puppies, I know. All right, boys, get some sleep. It's funny how they sleep in piles. They just sleep in a pile. This is great. All right. Why? What's fucking this broken ass transition, bro? Sun's coming up. It's 4:30 in the fucking morning. Let's go. Right, I do want a cigarette though. Do you want cutscene or be right back screen? Couldn't give a flying rat's ass. BRB. All right. Broken ass transition. So broken. Yeah, the queef wasn't actually set up to play on that screen, David. That's why it didn't play. Okay. What the hell? Hello, hit counter. Oh, go back one. Like a lot of the stuff. I'd be careful redeeming stuff on the BRB screen. It's probably not set up. Hello? Man, my game is being weird. So, like, it's just... have I crashed again? Please don't. Please don't. Please wake up, game. Please. Pretty please. It woke up. It woke up, I think. Come on, game. Come on, you can do it. You can pull through. We believe in you. Come on. It did stuff. You're doing it. You're halfway there. Come on, game. Come on. You can do this. You can. We fucking believe, man. Saved. Okay. I'll take it. It's having heart palpitate. Yeah, man, my game is just like, bro, can you stop? The run lives. Let's go.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
I was very close to task manager in the game. Not gonna lie. Ahí están.
Get the ladder.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Some damage, not going to be able to work till it's fixed. They turned the heater on and forgot about it and burned half all the flowers. Half the store? Wait, they burned half the store. And you say everything's going to be fine. Hope you're firing all of them motherfuckers. Yeah, I need to, like... Yeah. Maybe I need to not pause it on cutscenes again. Oh god. Yeah, there's just... Oh shit, there's just so much wrong. They all got fired, fucking peasants who leaves a heater by itself. I don't blame you. I need to do my splits. I do not blame you. Yeah, I'm gonna teach my PC who's boss next couple of days. Telling you. I wish someone would burn half of my store. If someone burned half of my store, I would be so happy. Oh. 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 Go on, mate. Go on. I think my PC's just... I know it's not the parts, it's my hard drives. They're just shagged, and I need to fix them. Like, I need to figure out problems, and I probably need to buy a new hard drive. I'm thinking that's what I'm leaning towards right now. I'm gonna spend some time over the rest of the weekend fixing it.
Peasant.
Peasant!
Where did you learn that move, peasant?
Where did you learn that move,
A master much greater than your own, peasant.
Well, what's this then, peasant? Huh. Well, what's this then, peasant? Well, what's this then, peasant? 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 Peasant.
Thanks, David, for the 70 bits. They've definitely updated Streamlabs, because these alerts aren't lasting as long. I need to adjust the times on them. Thanks for that, by the way. Streamlabs, yeah, nice one. Fuck everybody's alerts up, you bunch of dickheads. All sick, black spike, yep.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, my PC's just having problems, man. It's having aneurysms or something. You'll be Miller? What?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Thought you meant to say it'll be killer, like that would have made sense.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well pleasant travel.
The dickheads with the heel.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
Messing with the heater? That's a paddling.
Finnegan was right about the weather.
Burning half the store? That's a paddling. Wrecking them flowers? Oh, you better believe that's a paddling. I'm gonna have the best cabin ever right now. No one's ever gonna have had a cabin like mine. She's not happy? Yeah, I don't fucking blame her. I'd be more worried if she was. Hey, David. David, come on, brother. Help me out here.
Please closed.
Come on, man.
Present for you.
Exclamation point moo. And if that command, if exclamation point moo means anything to you, congratulations, you're OG. No one gonna do it? Okay, not even curious.
Definitely
Alright. Yikes. There was a horror game we played once. And we found an ID card. And for some reason on the ID card, one of the thing, like the bits of information said moo equals 69. And we were all just like, what?
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. Done warming up? Hope you
Oh, for God's sake, stop. Please, please just be nice to me, game.
Lighten up, cowboy.
There you go. This should hold for a while. This is gonna be bright. All right, this one's good. Present for you.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Little busy at the moment. Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
Of course you can, David.
I have something on. Welcome. I've got something new
Oh
for
shit.
you, mate. You're that? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Anything a pleasant travels. Welcome. Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp. Come back. Anytime.
We've got company. Keep moving.
Griffin's cats.
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
Guess we're doing this.
Gonna be an assholes. Aww. Yay, laggy game. Yeah, laggy game. Yeah, laggy game.
Sure is quiet.
Basically, like, Callisto Protocol has just infected my PC. Remember when that game came out and it was just unplayable? I mean, let's be honest, if I somehow manage to do this no damage run, no one can ever beat me. Like, no one can ever do better than no damage, no save, 10-second lag spikes, PC crashing during 24 hours stream. It's just not possible. Like, you can't beat that. I'm sorry, you can't. It's just not happening. Hey, Gundalf. Lag's not gone? No. I want to get to bed sometime before I get up again, which means I need to access my keyboards. Go to bed, Griffin. Get some sleep. Oh yeah, by the way, you know you have a Founder's badge right now, Griffin. You managed to snag one, fam. I didn't fucking put her in the locker.
Stay here.
What? Okay.
I mean, I cycled them so that you got one, Griffin, but you were just one of the lucky ones.
I am flattered.
But you don't have one of them in Queen's channel, do you?
Feeling this?
Okay. Yeah, we'll be seeing you.
Next.
Oh god. I can't, man. I can't with this lag, dude. I just can't. Like I can't do it. I can't do it with this lag, bro. Like it's fucking the run.
You just lost $5.
Thanks for the 2 gifted, Mike. I legitimately I can't run the game like this. Like it's just too much of it. It's like it's just dumb. I wish I had a solution, you know, other than strip my PC to its bare bones and fucking figure it out. Like it's the only thing I can think of because it's just my PC should be able to run this game at max fucking settings. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't be having these problems, and it's fucking actually depressing. Like all of this shit. Thought it froze on you in for a second. No, bro. Like you've gifted 69, Mike. 69. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I think I might just have to call it here, chat. Like fucking. It's just. I actually, like, you know what, man? I actually feel fine. Is there any chance your GPU seating is a little loose? I think I'm gonna strip my PC and clean it, Red Hood, so maybe we'll find out. But it only happens on this game, dude. It does. If it was that, like, surely it'd be affecting other stuff. But it's only affecting this game. You know what I mean? Like, it's so dumb. It's like utterly, it's infuriating, to be quite honest. And I legitimately just don't know what it is. I wish I did. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the 69. Today's been nothing but stressful, dude. I literally, Red Hood, I reinstalled the game at the beginning of the stream because we had this problem last time. Like, I haven't had these problems all week, like, over the last 2 weeks running Resident Evil. Like, at all. Like, running Resident Evil 1. I've played Gears with Kratos. No problems. Runs exactly the way it always does. Just this game. And I don't know what it is. I have no idea. People always recommend stuff to me, the same shit. People always say, oh, delete the shader cache, and, like, literally, when you reinstall the game, it completely deletes that and you know, fucking does it or whatever. There's nothing fucking in there every time you reboot the game. And, like, also a popular one to tell me to do is to turn off hair strands. Like, lots of people tell me that. On both of those today, and it hasn't done shit to change it. Like, it's... The only thing, the only conclusion I can come to is that my PC is just full of crap. My PC just needs defragging, basically. Or it's also a possibility that my drive, my NVMe drive, is messing up somehow. And there's like the one problem I can visibly see is that there's an issue with the space I have. Like, there's not a lot of space left on my hard drives, and I need to fix that. I need to fucking literally go through my hard drives, delete a bunch of shit, so I've just got a shitload of space, and then fucking I might want to get a new hard drive as well. Like, my storage drive is old and fucked, but it's just like it's just for recording onto and stuff. So regardless, it shouldn't be fucking affecting how this game's running, because it's not even on the same fucking drive. This is on an NVMe drive. Do I know how? I have 11 gig VRAM. Look how much we're using. Like my graphics right now are cranked the fuck down, bro. These ain't even high. Like, look at this. Look at the loads. They're not high, except for the mesh, the motion quality. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, look, I'm barely using over half. I'm using like 6 out of 11 gig. Well, it says here like 6.2 out of 11, so. But it's something that's happened recently. You know what I mean? It's something that's gone on recently with the PC that's causing it. And I just don't know what it is. I just have no idea what it is. I need to fucking figure it out because it's driving me crazy. You know the problem with fucking with streaming? Like, you can have problems that only happen when you're streaming. And when you're testing stuff off stream, you won't have those issues, but when you're streaming, it'll start to have issues, and it's like, there's no way to simulate the issues unless you're fucking streaming. It's super frustrating. But it could be a bunch of shit that's going on. I could have random malware on my PC, right? I updated my GPU today after I downloaded the game, man. Updated it. It was happened before, and it's still happening now. Like, you know, basic things are things that I'll, you know, try to fix, but I don't know, man. I don't know. This started when you started doing the dual stream on YouTube. No, I mean, all it does, because I don't change the settings or anything with the plugin I use to stream to YouTube, I don't change like any of the settings, and all that does is essentially just use more upload speed. Doesn't actually reprocess anything. It just sends the same feed to YouTube with this plugin. If you can change the settings so that you're using a different codec for YouTube or different rate, so you can have a better looking stream on YouTube. But if you just use the same settings, it doesn't do any of that. It doesn't double your encoding, basically, you know what I mean? It just sends the same signal to YouTube. But even still, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know, man. Fucking stupid. You wonder if the YouTube side is pulling something periodically. Well, I've been streaming the other Resident Evil all week. It hasn't been doing that. You know what I mean? Hasn't been fucking crashing and shit. Like, it's been specifically this game. That's why I think there's a legitimately, I think there's a problem with the PC. I need to, like, essentially fine-tune my PC. My hard drives are too full, and I need to fix that up. I need to run scans on my system. The biggest culprit could be, like, malware. That's, like, fucking shit up. So, need to check that out. There's a bunch of shit I need to, like, try and do. The other RE doesn't have as heavy a system requirement, I believe, but it shouldn't really make a difference. It shouldn't make the game fucking hiccup and freeze. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just shouldn't do that. The game's lag ended the last 24. I know, it's actually, like, pissing me off, David. But, like, I've just wasted so much time today because of lag. Because of issues with the stream. I think before we can, like, tell if it's that, I need to run some tests on my PC and try and fix it up first. And if it still continues, I mean, I don't know what else I can fucking do. You know what I mean? whether I can do anything about the whole streaming to YouTube thing. It's just kind of frustrating. But you would expect if that was the case, like there was issues like that, then my frame rates would drop. You know what I mean? And my frame rates aren't dropping. My frame rates are standing at like steady 60, you know, the whole time. I just get fucking spikes. Like the game just stops for like like earlier on today, it was doing it for like a second. You know what I mean? But we had ones just before we crashed earlier, or just before we lost the run, that were lasting like 10 seconds. There was one in between the menus that lasted like nearly a minute. It was just like, I've ran this game for a year and I've never seen any of that. Never seen any of it. Then all of a sudden I'm getting it. What if it's really the mods? Maybe they didn't get updated with the game patch or something. If it is only this game, it's not the mods, because that hasn't changed. Like even the new mod, I installed the new Ada mod not so long ago, and I've uninstalled that mod to see if it was that was causing it. Hasn't made a difference, man. Hasn't made a difference. So I don't know. I don't know. Also, Red Hood. Have a look at this real quick. This might take a moment to open. I'm pretty sure, like this, it shouldn't be a CPU load because I'm using my what do you call it? My graphics card for video encode. You know what I mean? Fucking stupid. I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. I feel like my, the video isn't lagging, the game is... Yeah, but nothing's changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing that's changed is streaming to YouTube, and that isn't using my CPU, is what I'm saying to you. Like, nothing's changed. Just so weird. I even turned my settings down today to see if that would make a difference, and it hasn't. That's why I think, right? That's why I genuinely think it's a problem with my PC. There's something wrong with my PC at the moment. I need to give it a good clean. I need to delete a bunch of shit, maybe defrag the drives, and run scans on it to see if there's some malware that's fucking with the PC. It's entirely possible that that's what's going on. There could be, like, if I've got some new sort of malware on my computer recently from whatever, it could entirely be that that's eating up the resources. You know what I mean? That it's eating up fucking resources on the schneid, or it's doing something sneaky in the background. And that's what's causing the lag spikes. That's what I think it is. The only other thing I've put in the PC recently is a Bluetooth receiver. And that's like a little USB dongle, but that shouldn't be fucking doing it. There hasn't been an update for the game. And I feel like I'd have heard about it from people if it was causing problems. Do you know what I mean? Actually, it's just I genuinely think it's it's something in the PC that's fucking with it, and I need to scan like all of my drives. I need to, like I said, clean everything. That my PC's definitely due for a good cleaning. Yeah. Do that. Defrag the drives. Check everything out. And see if that fixes it. That's probably the best course of action. I really, chat, I really don't want to reinstall my OS. That's like absolute bottom of the barrel fucking last resort for me. Like, being a streamer and doing that is hell. Like, fuck that in the face with a hammer. Like, I really don't want to do that. Like, really. Update my mobile firmware. I mean, I could. It's not gonna hurt. I did do it not that long ago, but yeah. Could always go ahead and check the motherboard firmware. No problem to do that. Something to look into as well, something to think about. Sucks, man. I've lost so much time today to these problems. I think what I'm gonna have to do soon is just do another... I'm gonna have to do another 24. That doesn't count towards the total. Because I'm chipping so much time off these that it's just like it's... I feel like I'm letting you guys down, to be honest. Away in hell, it's RAM. And I've got 32 gigs. You know? Let's have a look at my task manager for a minute and see if we can see anything weird. Oh, synth, yeah, definitely wouldn't be of much help right now. See what's odd, right? What's really odd? This is how I... This definitely bodes... This definitely leans more towards the idea that there's some sort of malware on the PC. I just opened my task manager and my CPU usage was at...
Yo, what up, my glip gloves?
My CPU usage was at 70-odd%. As soon as I opened task manager, it bounced right down to 30. Like it didn't want me to fucking see something. You know that's some malware shit, dude. You know that's some malware bullshit going on. That's sus. Make sure all of the 32... Yeah, I think I had that problem before, but... Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. 32 gigs, I can see it all here. In use, 16.1 gigs, and a good chunk of that's probably Resident Evil. Yeah, Rez is using, like... Let me see. Let me see where my memory's going. Yeah, this fucking dirty malware on my computer, I think, brothers. I gotta fucking sort it out. There are 4 streams on YouTube. Wait, what? Really? I mean, I should only be streaming to one of them. There should only be one of them that's live. Nah, those streams have ended, dude. They've just got the same title and stuff. They've just got the same title. That is weird though, because I click end on those and it still says they're live. Let me see. Yeah, it still says those streams are live for some reason, but they're not. Like, they're all... They've ended. If I click on this, let's see if it ends. How do I... Let me go to this.
I love TV chefs, but my food journeys always start here. Didn't go Italy for top ingredients.
Yeah, I can see, like...
Oh, look at all that sizzly scrum.
I can see where these streams ended.
The job's a good one.
And it doesn't say that it's live anymore. Like, it's just the way YouTube's banking it, I guess. I clicked end stream on each one. Fucking ads, bro. Hurry up. Sounds virusy as fuck. Yeah, it really does. There's that... Honestly, I think... Because my PC's been acting weird in numerous ways for a while. And, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think you might be right. Why is it doing that when I've told these streams to end? Yeah, I think you're actually right. But for some reason the comments aren't like catching up either. It's so weird. And that could be it, but surely if that's the case, it'd all be streaming to one, like it'd only be streaming to one place. It is weird. Why is it streaming like 4 times? Maybe it's just got something to do with picking it back up, because I know if it was using... I haven't got that much upload speed for one. I wouldn't be able to send it to 4 places. That's really strange. Like, my fucking chat could be getting absolutely cucked right now. That's dumb, dude. That's dumb. But that would just be affecting my upload speed anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. CPU was at like 30%, but when I opened Task Manager, it was higher than that, and then as soon as I opened it, it dropped. And it's like, that just hits me as suspect. I don't know though, man. Restarting stream is likely why I did that. I don't think it causes the lag. Me neither. Also, like, my PC has stopped and started. These are all under different addresses. I don't understand why it's picked up the same fucking broadcast. That's actually dumb. They're all scheduled at different times. Like, it could just be YouTube being fucking stupid, but I can't see a logical reason as to why it would end the stream out 4 times. Maybe it's just connected back over, but yeah, that is odd. It does say, you're right, it says live now. That's fucking stupid. If I go to, let me see if I can figure this out. If I go to go live, right? If I go to go live, and then, yeah, they've all got viewers on different, like, things. If I open this, yeah, I see, I pressed end stream earlier on, and it ended it. It's so weird. At least I know that for the future, though. I'm new to the... For everyone who's like, this guy's a fucking idiot, I'm new to the whole YouTube streaming thing, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm making mistakes on that. Like, I'm new